2, 3. Yes! That's amazing. Well, let's get right down to it. If you guys could give me, if you could help me, please welcome our first speaker. She's all about friendships. She's all about freedom. Sorry, I'm having too much fun, you guys. She's all about helping you earn freedom. She's got a smile that can light up this entire room. Please get on your feet and help me welcome Mary Beth Dunn.
Oh my gosh, are you guys excited? The energy in this room is crazy, you guys. There is nothing like getting to be in person. And I happen to know there are lots of people who wanted the ticket that you guys have. Does that feel pretty good to get to be here live? All right, I also want to welcome our online viewers on the live stream. You guys are a part of this too, and the next best thing to being in this room is watching online. So you guys, please make sure you're interacting with us. Right about here on your screen, you should see a chat button, okay, the upper right corner for you guys. So hop on there, tell us where you're from, why you're excited for this. How many people are watching with you? We have watch parties, you guys, going on all over the country. So much fun. I want to shout out just a couple of those now. We have Maggie Gold and her team in Hawaii. Let's give them a hand. Joanne Garan in New Zealand. Hannah Ellerman in Indiana. Give it up for Indiana. And Tamika Davis in Wyoming. So welcome live stream. We're so glad that you guys are here with us. I want to find out a little bit more who's in the room today. So I know Brittany is going to grab us a couple of volunteers, and we're going to have you come up here real quick, and we want to see where you're from, because I know everybody told us earlier, but it was kind of hard to hear, right? Yes. All right, so come on up, you guys. I love it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so I want you to share who you are, where you're from, and why are you excited to be here today? Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, we'll start right here.
Amanda. I'm excited. I'm about to go double, so I'm excited about that. I'm just
Thank you, Amanda. Let's give it up.
Hi guys, I'm Ashley, and I am super excited to be here because I have a brand new team here with me. Learning and inspiration.
Thank you. All right.
I'm Mary Beth. I am Marley, and I'm from Shelby, North Carolina. And I'm really excited to be here today. I have got 5 new team members with me, my daughter being one of them. And I'm super excited because I know 2019 is going to be a game changer for our lives. Yes.
Hey, I'm Kelly Skelly, and I am from Atlanta, Georgia, just north of Atlanta. And I was told if you stay next to the fire, you'll be the fire. And I'm excited for 2019. I have 2 of my team members here too.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You can grab your seats. Oh my goodness. I love that. You guys want to be the fire? I like that. If you stay by the fire, you are the fire. That is amazing. All right, you guys, this is going to be an active day. We're not just going to be sitting, hanging out, watching. We are going to be participating, okay? And whether you're watching or you're in the room, 2 things right now I want to encourage you guys to do. Number 1, be ready to take notes. We will be referring to it all day long today. If you don't have, I love it. You're holding up your notepads, amazing. If you don't have something to write with, then find the note section on your phone. We all have that, right? Make sure you're ready to take notes. You're gonna take so much home today, you guys, I promise. And then the second thing, I want you to be ready to take action. And we are going to be taking sudden action all throughout the day today. Okay, we are not just learning, but we are implementing as we go. And the very first thing is going to start right now. You guys ready to take some action? All right, so one thing we know, we just talked about it, that helps you to become successful in this business is staying close to that fire, is getting to events and feeding yourself so that you can go back out and do stuff better than you were doing it before, right? So I want you guys to take out your phone right now. And what I want you to do is I want you to message somebody that you know is on fire for their business. They're excited and they need to be on that live stream today. Okay? They need to be here. We want them in this room with us virtually. I want you to start messaging them. If you want to totally freak them out, you can say, I see you. Can you see me? I'm in your e-suite on the live stream. Okay, so just shoot them a message. Make sure they know this is their last chance to hop on and to join us here today. Okay? All right, you guys, I know you're kind of finishing that up, but I'm going to ask you to get back on your feet because I have a special guest for you today, our Chief Sales Officer. Help me welcome Mike Patillo.
Wow. All right, you guys look great. All right, have a seat. So all of you watching live today, Mary Beth said it, you got to be interactive when we ask questions. If you have a watch party going on, make sure you're doing the actions in the watch party. If you're by yourself and you're watching it, make sure you're doing it. And of course, in the audience, you got to do it well. So first, we want to start off everything in our entire business. It revolves around belief, right? You're here because you have some sort of beliefs that you want to get better at, or you have solid beliefs that brought you here today. First thing I want you to do, I want you to stand up. See, I had to get you sitting down to get your actions moving. You got to get the blood pumping. It's Sunday. It's ready to go. So I want on 3, I want you to yell out, I believe, like you really mean it. Okay? 1, 2, 3. All right, you don't believe. You don't believe. I didn't hear you. I want the live stream people to hear you so loud that they actually want to do it. So on 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, thank you. Give yourselves a hand. I like that. So yesterday, here's what was interesting. We connected with some leadership, and we went over to the Biltmore House, and we toured this place. Have any of you in the audience toured the Biltmore before? It's remarkable, right? What I found interesting was the story. It's been said that, you know, the gentleman who started really the big success of the Biltmore started with $100, and he created through his family and the generations what is today worth billions and billions of dollars. Right? It makes me think about our business. $100, and you have unlimited opportunity. So when you think about starting with something small, my guess is that when he started, he didn't have the belief that he was going to have a multi-billion-dollar company. Right? He didn't see that house the moment that he borrowed that $100 from his mom. Right? He borrowed $100. You think at that moment he visioned the house, the Biltmore. Anybody really believe that? No, you don't believe that. Most of you don't see exactly where you're going to be in the future, but you got to start with some belief. I think about Stephanie Dunn. Stephanie, stand up. Give Stephanie a hand. So, Stephanie, you and Joel, I remember when we first met, you guys in, you know, I call it another life. It was a past life, so to speak, years and years ago. You guys were standing in line getting food from churches. Right? Do you think Stephanie and Joel believed that they were going to be the top earners in It Works at that moment? No. They didn't know what it was. Right? That's where it started. Thank you, Stephanie. Where's Chad Caneller? Chad Caneller, stand up, Ambassador Diamond. So I want you to think about this. Chad was in the military just a few years ago. How many years ago were you in the military, Chad? 5 years ago. All right. When you were active duty military, did you believe you'd be an Ambassador Diamond and It Works one day? No. You didn't even know what It Works was. But you had belief in yourself, didn't you? Thank you. Give Chad a hand. Is there anybody in the room that has been in It Works less than a month? Anybody? Right here. Come here. Come right up here on stage and join me. Come on, my clock's ticking over there. Huh? Moving fast. All right. Tell everybody your name.
Jane,
Jane, where are you from?
Florida.
Florida. All right. Came all the way from Florida. So you're brand new in the business. Do you believe right now, like, man, I'm going to be an ambassador diamond?
Yes.
Oh. I like that. 3 months ago, before you knew about It Works, did you believe that you were going to be an ambassador diamond?
Yeah.
But you got belief in yourself, right? So today, I want to do something. We did at Vanderbilt, they started with $100 borrowing. So maybe you take this, and it helps you get a little more belief in what you're doing, and then we'll see you up here as ambassador very soon. All right, cool? I give hugs. There you go. Give it up for her.
Holy crap, he just gave him $100.
Now, here's the great part. It's not about the $100. I heard all of you going, oh, I wish I would have raised my hand that I've only been in a month. See, belief's not about the $100. Belief's about what's in here. And it starts really with the first belief is belief in yourself, right? That's the hardest part. The first book that I ever read when I was involved in direct selling was a real simple book called The Magic of Thinking. You might want to write that down if you haven't read it. The Magic of Thinking Big. If I'm watching live right now, I'm going to Amazon right now and I'm buying The Magic of Thinking Big. I believe David Schwartz is the author. Now, I wasn't a reader at the time, right? I didn't like to read books, but somebody told me, if you want to be successful, read books. So I was smart enough to say I had belief in myself that I could take the steps, but I had to take the actions that other successful people told me to do. It's what I call the 3 F's of believing in yourself, right? You've got to be around the right friends. How many people today had somebody go, seriously, you're going up there? No, let's go to the game. Let's watch the game. Why are you going to Asheville? Anybody have some detractors, right? A few of you? You had people say, don't go to that. You're going to that thing again? Get some friends that say, have a blast at that thing, right? They don't know what it is. They don't know exactly what you're doing, but you need encouraging friends. Number 2, the second F, fellowship, right? Doing what you're doing here today. I love that people are around the world, New Zealand, Hawaii, all the places that Brittany said, and we know they're all over Europe, Canada. I mean, it's crazy. They're getting together with fellowship. You said staying close to the fire. You stay close to the fire, you'll probably get caught on fire and people will come to watch you burn, right? So you got to stay close. You got to have the fellowship. And you got to stay around friends that you want to fellowship with that take you to the next level. And you're the last step, the finances, right? How many of you want more finances in your life? Every single hand should be up. How many of you want more finances in your life? Okay. Because that's the best number in the world, more, right? Don't limit yourself. Too many people, they limit themselves. Now, right now, you may be starting like, Mike, I got the belief that I can get to $500. That's awesome. But when you get there, you want more. Because if you have more, you can what? Give more, do more, help more. You're not going to build a business with people that don't want. That's a little straightforward, but today's what that is. Don't try to build a business with people that don't want more. Build a business with people that want more. Because if you have the right friends around you, if you're fellowshipping, if you're getting together and you're staying close to the fire, and you have people that want more, and you're surrounding yourself in a smart way with people that have more, and you're doing what people that have more do, ultimately you're going to help get more belief in yourself as long as you take the action. Yesterday, Zach and I, he's our director of VIP relations. Give Zach a hand. He's done a great job with our leaders. We walked into the Biltmore house, and I mean, we're not the kind of guys that want to put on the headsets and walk to every single one. Okay, we're just not. So we found this young lady. We go, okay, tell us the top 3 coolest things about this place. And she said, pool, game room, and the library. We said, where are they at? She said, the library's over there, the pool and the game room. I think we're down 1 level or something like that. So we went to the library, and the guy had over 10,000 books. Like, that's a lot. Mark Pentecost doesn't have 10,000 books, right? Mark's got a lot of books. And you see that. You see successful people. You see Vanderbilt. You see Mark. You see the leadership in the room that they're reading books all the time, right? Success leaves clues, guys. So if you're around people that have more, you all of a sudden, just by being around them, you're going to hear successful things that they're doing. And if you take action on them, it's going to build your belief in yourself. But the key word is you have to take action, right? The first belief you've got to master is belief in yourself. If you don't have belief in yourself, and it is the hardest, having belief in the company and the products is not going to keep you when times get tough. Right? You may be like, man, it's awesome. Did you see what the company did the other day to invest in this church or to invest in this community? When you get home and somebody goes, boo! Right? Does anybody have an Aunt Susie? Man, I always try to use that name. There's always one. Okay, I'm going to use her. So I'm not talking about your Aunt Susie, okay, just for the record. But when Aunt Susie says, hey, I took this product and it didn't work. You say, Aunt Susie, you tried one facial. You're 72 years old. It took you 72 years to look like that. One day is not going to fix it. Right? If you have belief in yourself, you can have that kind of conversation with the detractors in the world. But if you don't have belief in yourself, it doesn't matter how great the company and how great the products are, right? Belief in yourself. Say, I believe in me. All right, we'll try that again here in a little bit and see if you really do. Second belief you got to have is in the company. To me, this is the easiest because facts are facts. I love when people try to debate things that absolutely are concrete. You know, you think about the political world and the talking points that they do, right? Everybody always tries to spin everything in that world. And it works. We don't spin anything. We stand behind what we've done over the last 18 years. You can see it. There's no hiding it. 18-year company, founded by Mark and Cindy Pentecost, privately owned, 25 countries and exploding now, billions of dollars of sales, and we've given away a lot and helped a lot of people, and commissions have been earned in the hundreds of millions of dollars by people like you. There's no debate if it works or not. Right? We always say if it didn't work, we'd have to change the name of the company. So when you look at it works, having belief in the company is probably pretty easy. Right? If you just look at it and you go, well, after 18 years, billions of dollars in sales, 25 countries around the world, hundreds of millions of commissions it paid out, something's working. You know, the person has to actually make it work, but the company's done something right. Do you know there's probably close to 2,000 new direct sales companies that start every other year in the United States alone? And do you know that upwards of 80% of those are out of business in the first year? Right? We have a company that you represent that is 18 years in the making. And we're just getting started. So, next, say, I believe in it works. Now, the products. Let me just get this out of the way real quick. If you've had results on our products, stand up. All right. So the products work. You don't have to develop a big belief on the products. Please have a seat. If you're watching live stream right now, the entire room stood up except Aunt Susie in the back, but that's okay. You can't have 100%, right? Belief in the products is pretty simple to get. You know how you do it? Try them, use them, take them consistently. What's great about it works is that we're known really for one thing when it comes to the products. I want everybody to close their eyes for a second, even you watching live. Close your eyes, and on the left side of your brain over here, I want you to see a picture of you before you started taking the products. Everybody's giggling right now like, man, I look like that before it works. And then have this picture over here on the right-hand side that's you, the after picture, right? Okay, now open your eyes. Which one do you like better? The after, right? That's it works. After you try It Works products, you feel better about yourself. Because most people that try our products get results fast. Right? We have this product called the Crazy Wrap thing, that Ultimate Body Applicator. And what's so cool about it is that you don't have to wait for the results. You take it out, unfold it. Anybody not unfold it the first time? I knew there's two in this audience. Oh my gosh. Don't you love when you get that little square, real tight and firm right on your stomach? Rectangle. So sorry for the greens in the room. You got to unfold the wrap, guys and gals. And then you put it on, and then you just wait 45 minutes, and it does its crazy magic. I know a lot of you are like, man, how's it work? I don't know. But you know what I know? When you take it off, it works. So quit asking questions and go put it on about 5 more people. And 4 of them will get results. Because it's amazing when you use the product, people get results, and then they get belief. So the longer that you use them, the more your belief's going to build. The longer that you share them and less Aunt Susies come to you, the more belief you're going to build. Say, I believe in the products. You see, what's cool about this is every day you recommend things naturally. And you don't think about that you actually believe them. There's a restaurant in our hometown called Michael John's. I love it. One of my favorite restaurants, if not my favorite restaurants in Bradenton. Shout out to Michael John. It happens to be my name too. I do not own the restaurant, although I may tell people I do sometimes. But it's just a few minutes from the house. And when you pull up, there's like this liquor store next to it. It's next to this apartment complex. It's got like a dog grooming place right next door that doesn't look like the kind of one that you take your dog to. And you look at it and you go, I don't know if I should go in that place. I don't have belief that that's going to be a good food experience. But guess what? If I tell you, I go, Joel, you got to go into this little place in Britain called Michael John's, best steak experience of your life. Ignore crazy stuff on the left and the crazy stuff on the right. Just walk right through and order the filet. When Joel does it, he may walk in and be like, I don't have a lot of belief that Mike Patello was right about this one. Then once he cuts into that filet, takes that bite, he has more belief because he took action, right? Belief is nothing without action. Right? You can hear something today. You can be like, man, I got belief in myself. I got belief in the company. I've got belief in the products. But if you don't go out and start taking action on that and consistently fill your mind and your body up with more things that keep you close to the fire, like reading the right books, like if you don't buy that book, Magic of Thinking Big today, you should. Because it's simple, it's easy, it's big words, it's big writing, it's a real short book, but it helps you think big, right? And that's just the start. Then you got to ask somebody else, hey, what book are you reading right now? What audio are you listening to right now? And then with the company, how do you stay close to the fire, even though there's a lot of facts to back it up that you may not need to? Get to events, that fellowship. And then the products, keep taking them. How many of you use our cleanser and toner every single day? Right? For all of you watching live, only about half the room raised their hand. Now, I'll tell you this. We don't ever talk about the cleanser and toner. It's not a product that we sell on the front of the stage. You never hear us talk about it in our tools. My favorite two products in the entire company, cleanser and toner. Use it every day for the last 8 years. Do you think somebody's going to come up and get me to switch? No, because I believe in it. It's amazing. The skin looks great. So buy those products. Start using more products consistently on a daily basis. Because when you have belief in yourself, belief in the company, belief in the products, now you start developing your story. You start developing an amazing story. So one more time. I believe in me. I believe in it works. I believe in the products. Now that you've got some belief starting and you're promising that you're going to stay close to the fire, we're going to take the next few minutes, and we've got a great group that's going to come up here and talk about developing your story. Because once you start having some belief, now you've got to start crafting that story together for you to take your belief and put it into action. So I believe that we're going to bring up Mary Beth Dodd. We're going to bring up Rusty Lackey. We're going to bring up Caroline Bludso. Mama, where's Mama? I saw her over here. And Kelsey Olam. Give them a big round of applause.
For it tells itself. Lay out all my reasons. You'll say that
All right. I'm so excited for you guys to hear these stories, incredible transformations. And we are talking about stories that people are getting with our products. Okay. This is all about the results today. And so I want each of these amazing people to share with you. Just you guys, let's start with you, Kelsey, and tell them a little bit about you and then kind of some of what your results have been so far.
Hi, everyone. My name is Kelsey Olam, and I am a presidential diamond from West Virginia. Yay! Some of my team's here. Okay, so I am a new mom of 4. Thought that was a good idea to have kids. Yes. So I feel super blessed to be here. This has been just like the craziest adventure. So I joined this business 4 years ago almost. And before I got into this, I was a pageant competitor. I've never used It Works, never tried a product. So when I joined, I was like, well, just join it up. Because I wanted to feel good in my own skin. I wanted to be healthy as a pageant competitor. all we know is starving ourselves. So I tried the products and I fell in love. And in 2016, started trying for our and unfortunately, I couldn't get pregnant. I had to go through fertility treatments, see a reproductive endocrinologist, and it was a big roller coaster of emotions. So I went through 3 losses, and after my 3rd loss, I came out with keto and the keto lifestyle, and that's when we were introduced to it. So we took a little break and started keto right after conference last year. 6 weeks after I started keto, I found that I was yes, he's actually here. So with no medical intervention, so I was able to go back to my reproductive endo and say, I started keto and I've been that's been our secret, that's our only change. And I gave birth to my son on Halloween, and he was 6 weeks early, so he was life-flighted to the hospital. I worked my business next to him in the NICU, and I decided I wanted to get my body back up because I'm done, y'all. I'm not having any more kids. So I wanted to feel good again. So since October, I have lost 58 pounds. Yes, queens. I feel amazing, and it's mostly keto coffee, and then I added the X. So I'm so pumped to show you guys how I upsell those
I love it. Thank you, Kelsey. All right, Mama B, when did you get serious about this product?
Hey, you guys, and I am so nervous right now. I'm just going to tell y'all I'm really nervous. So I joined this business last February. I just had my anniversary, and I am a double diamond. And when I joined last year, I was at a really, really low place in my life. For those of y'all that don't know, for the last 20 years, I have driven a trailer for a living. I was a semi-driver for my own truck, toured with Rolling Stones, toured with U2. Very exciting life, but is the most unhealthiest life you can imagine because all you do is eat, sleep, and drive. And 2 years ago, I went through a divorce. Life happened. I got very depressed, and I found that I just didn't care about it too much. And found that I was 5 years old, having to start my life over. And guys, it was frightening. It was extremely frightening. And what I found after I had a really bad health scare, I let myself into a really bad depression, gained about 80 pounds, woke up one morning, my face was paralyzed. They thought I was having a stroke. And my children had to get the call that they thought their mom was having a stroke. And that was an eye-opening experience because although I had gone through something really traumatic getting divorced, guys, I have a lot of life left to live. And there's nothing more important to me than sharing my journey because I'm going to tell you what this has brought to life to me is that there's a lot of people out there living this story. And I found my purpose, you guys. God has given me my purpose. And when you realize that, it becomes so much more than selling a product. What I'm doing now is I'm selling hope. I'm letting people realize that once again, no matter what age, no matter what life deals you, you have hope once again. And I am down 75 pounds. Last year when I started, I made up my mind that my son got engaged last year, and I said, I am not going to be fat mama in all those wedding pictures forever and ever and ever. And I did this business from an 18-wheeler, took these products from an 18-wheeler, and got no exercise. I lost my weight solely using the products, you guys. And when my son got married last month, Valentine's Day, I was rocking the hottest dress you can imagine. And I told y'all I got divorced 2 years ago when my ex-husband was there, and I saw a little bit of drool. So, so anyway, I'm just telling you guys that for me, the products I've been using, Skinny Coffee, love my Skinny Coffee. There's not a truck driver out there that doesn't drink coffee, and I just turned it into my Skinny Coffee. Probiotic, metabolism booster. I do a skinny shake every single day. These products have dropped my blood pressure from 150/98 to 117/70. And what you all see before you today is a new version of Mama B, and I actually love me a whole lot.
I love it. All right, Rusty, let's hear about your transformation.
Well, I'm going into my 18th year full time with Networks Global. I just got sick and tired of being sick and tired. I was a corporate banker, and I was missing what was most important to me was my wife and 2 daughters, which everyone business in my house. And I was given what was the best of me to corporate America. What was left of me. And I made up my mind when I saw my wife do this crazy rap thing in my house. All these ladies, I thought something was wrong with it. And I didn't have a problem with being overweight. So, when my boss told me I couldn't fly out 3 hours late just to see my 2 little girls get their awards for playing sports all year, I missed a Christmas church function. I've been talking to Mark Pentecost for 7.5 months every single day. He sold me a vision. The integrity of Mr. Pentecost and the integrity of the product. See, God knew what was going to happen in my life later. I didn't know. I was very poor when Rob and I got married. We know what it is to be without food. We know it is lights turned off, and nobody's coming. And you have to muster up the courage. I kept going. One day I'll be a multi-millionaire. I'll take the place of people. 3 days. Once you get some food in the house. So I got my break in banking in Washington, D.C., transferred to Charlotte, North Carolina, where I had a big acronym in front of my name and had a nice salary. I was just stressed will kill you. So when they told me I cut, and I looked at my 2 little girls were back here, I said, I'll never miss nothing the rest of your life. I flew out, flew home on Sunday, fired the CEO on Monday. Come home and had to tell my wife that I was going to do this network marketing thing. She got pretty angry. But I called Mark. I said, look, dude, I'm ready to do this. I'm going to do it full time. Full time. I said, yeah, the job is more. He said, put your job in the bank. I said, yeah, you sold me a vision and we're going to go get it. See, it is the process that the journey I started, but it's the process that will keep you. Cannot be for sale. I've been offered a lot of money to leave the last year, but for sale, platinum. If that makes sense. The second year into this thing, we started off really good, but the second year I didn't know I'd face some adversity. I got sick. I had a tumor wrapped around my pituitary. I did 9 months of medical treatment, but that went from I gained almost 500 pounds in a 3-year period. And doing the medical treatment, they gave me 6 months to live, and see my legs are still black from the knees down. They were this big around. They were going to amputate both of them. So I know what adversity is like. And so I got committed to the process of using this product line. I've had people say it don't work. And why do you let him on that stage? That product's not working for him. They didn't know the process. They didn't know what I had in me because I believed in him. And so I would die with Mr. Pentecost in this global. The integrity's there because he's forever changing. And I've only lost 507 pounds in the last 12 years. Woo! And so please try to convince me of my before and after. It doesn't work. And by the way, I've not been sick nor had a medication in my body in the last 9 years.
I love it. Incredible. Okay, Mama B, I want you to tell us, we kind of got an idea already, which is awesome, but I want you to tell us what your results have done, not just for your business, but for your confidence.
Well, as you can see, I don't lack a whole lot of confidence now. I'm kind of different from what I was 2 years ago. But when you become a product of the products, you will see your business grow. You cannot expect to have other people buy products that you're not even willing to use. So that's just foolish thinking if you think so. And when people come to me, they've already seen my story. They've already saw me on Facebook. They've reached out to me. And at that point in time, I need to listen to their story because that's how you help them. It's not about me at that point. It's listening to how they're hurting and how I can help them. And, I have built my business. Facebook Lives have been, when I was driving that tractor trailer, I did so many Facebook Lives in truck stops across America. Like I was doing lives and people were coming up like, what are you doing? I'm like, hey, let me tell you about this skinny coffee. And, they're watching me in truck stops making these products and stuff. And, but also the other way that I talk about the products, some of y'all might not have thought about this, but ladies, I know some of you gentlemen go have mani-pedis too, but I'm talking to the ladies here. if you're in a nail salon, especially if you're in a pedicure chair, once you have a captive audience. If I'm in a nail salon and women are getting pedicures next to me, I will literally send myself a voice memo, like pretending I'm sending it to my daughter. And I'm saying, oh my God, Heather. And let me shout my daughter out too. She just went triple diamond last month, Heather. So she got her mama started in this. So I had to give her a little bit of kudos here. But anyway, I would send a fake, I know, is that like not good? Anyway, I would send a fake voice memo knowing that everyone in that salon from the front to the back can hear me with my excitement. Oh my God, Heather, you won't believe this. I just left the mall and I just went down 2 more sizes. Now I've gone from a size 22 to a size 14 just from drinking this skinny coffee. Do you know what happens as soon as I get off that fake voice message? The women down at the other end in the pedicure chair, can you tell me about what you're talking about? And let me tell you, I have before and after pictures that I can whoop on them in a matter of seconds. So the other way that you can build your business too is dressing rooms, ladies. Be in a dressing room, be on a fake telephone call again, because you see them women in the dressing rooms next to you wiggling their feet, trying to squeeze into them jeans, and you know what they're going through over there. So sorry you guys, this is just me, I talk it real. You know they're trying to fit in some Spanx over there, and you can offer them some skinny coffee. So guys, I say no to Spanx and yes to skinny coffee. I don't know about y'all. So anyway, letting people just overhear you when you're talking about things. People listen. And when you have people standing in line behind you at the cash register, I can be in Macy's and telling the lady that doesn't care that's ringing me up, girl, I just got that off the sale rack because I don't want to buy a lot of expensive clothes right now because I am dropping weight like crazy. Let me tell you about this skinny coffee. I've had 2 women follow me out of a department store and become my customers. So you have to take advantage, and if you believe in these products, you'll never be ashamed to talk about the products. And again, I revert back to, there are people out there that are hurting and struggling, and they need these products, you guys. It's not just a job for you. It is your obligation to help these people and reach one person every day that is hurting, because I've been that person that couldn't look in the mirror. I've been that person that I'm glad someone reached out to me to help me. So everyone in this room, make it a point to help somebody, because we're not selling products, we're selling hope. We're giving people hope once again.
Awesome, thank you. All right, let's shoot over to Rusty. Rusty, talk to us about how your journey, your story has helped you build a business here.
You know, the struggle is real, and you know, I follow people that are successful, and you know, people that lost the same 10 pounds every year. I want to find the guys where your product is really working out to the next thing. I actually noticed it. I know the struggle. Never been that large. It might be that 15 pounds. So I listen to people really well, so I can hear. And I ask a lot of questions, and then I incorporate my story in how it worked for me, and I create a problem. And I do it on a professional manner, but I don't know what to talk to you about if I don't know what's important. So therefore, I have to ask questions. I want to get professional about it, and then I incorporate the story. I incorporate the weight. How you have to get committed to something, like how you get committed. I got committed at almost 18 years ago to the product line. I got committed to the business. Therefore, I'm like almost 18 years. Live this crazy free life, and I can tell you my purpose in life now is not about me, it's not about money, it's about who can I help have a better way of life by helping them get the process. Life is nothing more than a process. We all have the journey, but it's the process you commit to. My father once told me, he said, son, find somebody that's doing what you want to do that's really successful, and take the action and get committed to the action, and you don't quit till you win. And therefore I've made up my mind, and my whole family's here. My daughter's also because I've led the way. And I'm going to tell you, the product alone didn't do it. I got up every morning and I work out every single day. I missed 3 days in 12 years of making a contract. I work out, and I work out hard, I work out heavy, I run the miles every day. So I want this whole thing to have a balance in it. It works. Yeah, that is the fuel I put in me. I get more conscious. Mark is reinventing things every month or so. Something's happening. Keto comes in. Just when I was at a plateau, here comes keto coffee. And here we get to the next level, and now I'm getting strong. I'm bench pressing. I didn't do that. That's Georgia. you know, I'm trying to gain a little bit. I'm like, don't right back down. Do it. I'm gonna ask you what's the issue. Don't mind. There's nothing, but it wants global product. I totally believe in it. I'm going to sell this product. You're not going to be able to do it. You get committed to the process, the storage. You become the before and you become the after. They don't have no problem.
I love it. Thank you. All right, Kelsey, you're going to close us out, and it's perfect because you're going to talk about closing people with your product or your results.
Okay, so the thing is, if you're not on one to two products,
Why is he following me?
you should be showing up for a business intuition. It's about so I love that. But it's not just one product for someone. Upselling is so important because I'm not just taking one thing. You know, one thing can take down 50. So I love to look at Instagram.
I mean, I know it's deep. I don't know.
And a way that I close the deal is
Instead of like,
to sealing the deal. Like seriously, and all honesty, you guys should try to at least get one approved before and after. You can look at that and be like, girl, look, that's me. Before and after. Facebook keeps circulating my little cheeks, and I'm like, listen, I can't suck my cheeks in. It's not difficult. So I love to share that and send that out to people and show that you're using the products, that you are the products, and you're proud of it.
I love it. Thank you. Can you guys give them a hand? Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. All right, yeah, stand on your feet. Let's keep moving. I love it. I love it. All right, you guys, so these kind of results lead to customers, right? And so when we have customers, we want to take great care of them. We want to keep them around. And so here to talk to us a little bit about retention, we have Brittany Hayes, Christy De Jesus, and Brittany Austin.
Oh, Christy's a panelist.
Oh, good morning. All right. I am Christy De Jesus. I have recently moved to Charlotte, North Carolina. So excited.
Show her. There we go.
Try that again.
Oh, she's leading the
I'm
panel.
excited to be here. We have a really important topic tonight.
Woohoo!
Here to Charlotte, North Carolina. I am from Orlando, Florida.
Look at them fancy pineapple shorts.
I
didn't buy those.
Yeah, I built this business just like everybody else.
This is when he surprises me. See, I think he has no shorts that fit at all.
Take better care.
And he's like, oh, I got a pair so long ago. Look at them. Those are fancy schmancy.
This is a topic many of you have heard of before, but it's
Little preppy shorts.
added so many new
Pineapples.
amazing $20 codes. How many of you have enjoyed these $20 promo codes? So I know you've added new team members, but listen, your customers are the glue to your business. It's the glue to your customers. So with me today, I have two beautiful Brittany's. Will you please tell us where your name? Because of
So my name is Brittany Lee, and I'm from Dallas, Texas, but because of It Works, I actually live down in Southwest now. I'm a mom of 5, it's a residential business, and I've been with It Works.
how is it that we both have 5 children?
But yeah,
Most guys, I am.
my life, but I always wanted to
still have muscle.
with myself in the
Yep.
You still have more muscle than marksman. You're right.
how much change up for us.
I know young men have no
Hey y'all, my name is Brittany Austin. I'm from Kingsmount, North Carolina, about an hour and a half from here. I have been in this amazing business 7 years. And
Oh, that's Susan Wade too, right?
my husband and I started this business with $30,000 in credit card debt. I went to my first wrap party and we barely had $25 to be able to purchase a wrap.
Within a year and a half, we were able to pay off $30,000 in credit card debt, and now we're a full-time family with our baby. So just such a blessing.
Oh, she's from North Carolina too.
All right, we're going to start out. I want you to really think, and if you're at home, I want you to write down this question as well. So for those of you who are in this room, take some notes, please. What is the intention? What is the outcome that you're really, truly hoping for when you
So I'm watching this live stream on my laptop, and I'm recording it so I can see it.
You know? Do you ever think of that?
I want to make sure. Cool. Yeah, I have my headphones plugged into the speaker, so that you can't hear anything.
A customer, a little bit of
But
volume.
I have it on here so that if they, because I'm recording it, if they like take a break, I can stop the recording and then start it
Because
again.
that changes everything.
Oh, okay.
It changes how we talk to
So
them,
I'm like kind of carrying this around. I thought I could mute this, but I can't.
how we
It's not
see
letting
them,
me
how we
mute
feel
it.
about them. What if our outcome and the way we saw our future
I
customers,
could put my earbuds into it.
and maybe even if they've stopped, is that these customers are going to bring true longevity, solid, rock, six-figure business. That's what that one customer is going to do. How would you treat them? What about a potential team member? Would you talk to them a little different? Would you talk to them a little more? Well, let's talk really about the outcome and what we're doing here when we bring people in. So my first question.
So it wasn't bad. Only one of them needs to be short. And then,
good friends up here. What's
this one needs to come up at him.
That has trust.
Those were good. I wasn't sure if I liked the material. But
you know, we feel like we're in each other's lives.
It's like an athletic.
How do you trust
It's a bathing suit
the
material.
relationships with
These were like the
current
best.
potentials, with the people that
I
are
like the cargo ones.
people that have left?
So,
Ooh, look at the color.
how I'm
Ooh,
gonna
it's good.
really just
It'll look good on a stand too.
Yeah.
The only thing I would like to have you
is
do
by being so
is take
vulnerable.
this string off.
I put my business
When you take it out, it's all the way in there. Because you pull it.
Oh.
It's a
They're
drawstring.
too big.
times that people buy
But you wear a belt, so you don't need it. Because what I'll do is I'll just pull it. Oh, it does go through? Wow. A lot of times they don't anymore. They're sewn in. Nope. There's one I'll save.
Because I'll never use that drawstring.
Okay.
care about them because they know you, your heart.
Wow, they're new chaps.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, they were all good brand names.
Yeah.
Are people who
It's like you said, they're cheaper at Walmart.
Yeah.
But like I said, the quality
Quality's
is cheaper
cheaper.
too.
making it
Well, they have Ben Hogan.
way past that just initial sale. So during their second month, I send all of my customers written thank you notes.
So
I have
these
a
things
great
are bathroom.
and my customers can tell obviously when my children helps write them, and they love it. Like I get them
We're teeing off we're teeing off about one
kids, and I always give them like a little right before with the card.
Love it. Taking my truck. Okay.
Move my car.
No, okay. Oh, you're gonna move it.
Do what?
Did you say you're gonna move your car?
I'm so excited to help
Oh, I thought you were gonna like say something. I'm like,
Take it out. Try it out. Play it later.
Okay, so I want to start out with this.
I keep saying I'm gonna change, but I haven't got there.
That I choose you, and I appointed you so that you might go and bear fruit that will last, and so that whatever you ask in my name, the Father will give you. And the reason I wanted to quote this scripture is because when God gives us these prospects, whether it's loyal customers or distributors, He gives us those, not just, so we can make a quick penny, but so that we can truly help our customers and our distributors with their goals. So a few of the ways that I love to help mine, as far as like before they order, my prospects, I go live a ton. I love to go live. We do a lot of watch parties. We do a lot of lives on my Facebook page with our team. And so let your prospects see your energy. Let them see the real you, because like Brittany said, your prospects are going to buy you first before they buy your products or before they join your team. So that's really important. Next is, guys, voice messages are my favorite. I feel like so often we want to sit behind social media, so it's so important that we're getting those voice messages out. And the
we are letting our prospects hear us and not just see a text message. Next, guys, is genuine compliments. Don't be spammy with your prospects. You know, hey girl, your kid's cute. Y'all, if you don't think our kid's cute, don't tell her that, right? Okay. If you don't think I'm beautiful, don't tell me I'm beautiful, okay? So we've got to make sure that we're being consistent. If you see your prospects on Facebook and you have a relationship with the Lord and you pray, send them a quick voice message and say, listen, girl, I see that you're struggling. I'm praying for you. I just want to let you know. So many of my prospects, I've got a lot of team members in here, and they will tell you, I've asked them numerous times, why did you join me? What made you pick me? And they say because of my energy and the fact that I truly tried to create that relationship, and I didn't just see them as a number or a prospect, a quick sale. Let's see. As far as ordering, I do very similar to what Brittany does. I'm not out cards, but I use something called Postable. Sometimes I do handwritten cards with samples, but I love Postable. I can include a picture of my family. So all of my cards that go out have a picture of our 2 girls. I always include some scripture.
Watch, you probably won't have enough to claim this year.
Love to see
because it's going up to being 10%. Wow. Oh, geez. So say together we make 50. It has to be at least
follow up after 72 hours. I do that
5,000.
3 times a month. After 72 hours, just to give them that. Next.
Oh, maybe we will. I don't know. We're already up to 14.
I want to check in with them. You guys ever?
Yeah, maybe it will. Not that I want it to. Yeah.
Y'all know, because then they're not going to keep ordering after 3 months. So you want to make sure that your customers are taking their products. So make sure you check in with them. And then normally 5 to 7 days before their next auto ship is when I like to check in, just to see if they want to keep their product the same or they want to change it. Another thing I love is I love to give them things for referral. So does anybody like to yes, okay, so like the dollar bin at Target? Yes, all right. So I love the dollar bin at Target. And so I love the cool little.
I wonder why I'm avoiding going in and change my clothes.
So funny.
From the dollar.
I'm like thinking I'm gonna eat with what I got on. Yeah.
I love doing that. Or I'll send free product, just whatever I have on. And then guys, make sure you're interacting with your
guys.
Normally 2 to 4 times a week. I actually a section of my life, and I have I think 2 times a week. I am on the page. I'm commenting on their stuff, liking their pictures, and I'm getting in their. They know that I'm really trying to have that relationship. And of course, you know, letting them know about specials, you know, all of the different incentives that we do here.
This is the I was talking to her, and she said something that really I bought something from you, and I never heard from you again.
It's because I have a craving that I'm resisting. That's why. Or that I want Mexican food.
And for whatever reason, you haven't talked to them again. Did they?
And it's not. I don't want Chipotle. I want Mexican food, which is
what team?
Like I want an enchilada with like
from you, and I never heard from you again.
Beans.
I'll order with you again. It's pretty impactful, isn't it?
What's an enchilada?
Back. Like I don't hear from you. They're not going to shop.
I'm not well versed in Mexican.
Let's talk about systems.
It's what I had when we went for Mexican food.
Special.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just need all these potentials. We have current customers. We've got people that we think about, you know, at 2 a.m. that we want to talk to. I mean, this business grows fast. And that's what I love about it. So how do you stay organized? What systems work for you? For me, what works well is just printing off the steps to success. I have 12 sheets. This is how I grew my business to ambassador. I did that in 13 months, and it was a mess. I looked at these 13.
Yes, I think so.
February, March, April. I had 13 sheets. Every month, I wrote down on the front of my steps to success who came into my business, and on the back, I wrote all of my potentials. I mean, there were drawings, there was food, it was a mess, right? But that system worked for me. And I always had people that I could go back to and follow up with, because I would just pull out 2 months ago, and I would see who came in. I would remember, and I would look on the back, start messaging more potentials that I could fall with. It was the easiest, fastest, cheapest way I knew how to keep my business organized. Go home, print it out, have 12 for the year, The month on the top, write down who's coming into your business. On the back, list all your potentials. It was a system. It worked for me. What works for you?
Everything digital, but when I first started the business, up until almost when I went presidential, I I had a really big planner that had a huge on every customer I ever signed.
All I can do is laugh anymore.
All line under the last one for that. Identify like which.
I went to Marshall's when I was trying to look at shampoos and stuff. Man, I was dropping them everywhere.
Oh, that's funny.
What I would do is I would follow up. I would
put a lot of milk in here, so I want to go to your container. We may be getting something else, guys. I don't want to eat outside. It's too hot the way I'm dressed. That's what they want me to do. It's lunchtime when I come home. We eat outside.
Oh, that's cute.
Recently, I switched over to digital, and so I just want to touch on this in case anyone has this. I have an iPad Pro, and I do use with the Apple Pencil, and that has been a game changer for me, getting rid of all the paper. So if you have an iPad,
you got a little time with me after and sit in time.
I'll put my earbuds in and listen to this.
And then also having that master list of my customers from literally when I first started to do like logo sales and stuff like that.
What if I have anything to lay out in the sun? Look at my shorts, I guess.
Really
I was just wondering if I had anything to wear to lay out. I think I have some shorts.
That's been golden, and I do want to say too. I know she touched on this, but if you aren't checking in with your customers, remember that.
I think I'm actually gonna go all out today.
Someone that's your skin and health.
Not me.
No strap knocks.
I'm like, not me.
And now that's
full coverage.
Just again, which reaffirms that they're going.
Because I actually do have strap knocks.
Yeah.
Yes, should I? They're probably faded now.
Off that, people's life situations change. Somebody might not need wraps right now, but they need them now. Maybe they had a baby or something like that.
Those that I wear anymore, anybody really sees.
So seven.
Yeah, it's your own personal. I'm not a fan of
most unorganized people ever. I'm telling you what, I have tried 100 different ways to stay organized. And so when I first started this business about 6 months in, my Facebook got hacked, y'all. Can you imagine if your Facebook got hacked and you didn't have any access to your messenger? That's what happened to me. It took me a week to get it back. So right then and there, I was like, oh crap, I have got to make sure that my organization is on point. So for me personally, what I do is I have an iPhone and I have a notes section in my iPhone. And so what I do is I keep all my prospects in my iPhone, but I also have a notebook. So I have them 2 different ways because I love being digital.
So is that like a It Works conference type of thing?
It's a training in Asheville, and I was a day late getting a ticket before they sold out.
Oh.
Now, quite a few different things now, just because I want to make sure
So
that
they decided with everybody, because they're doing smaller events. So they decided that they were going to go live. And you pay. There's 3 events. There's Asheville, and then there's one I think in Grand Rapids.
I'm on a trip like this, or
and then there's going to be one in Montreal, Canada.
I
Pay
can
$20 and you get to watch them live.
I'm gonna have it at tips when I'm gone, so I can make sure that I'm up.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you guys this, that if you feel overwhelmed.
So, and the girl,
just start right now.
this lady who's talking right now,
Customers that have
she
come
is my ambassador upline who lives in Charlotte.
overwhelmed.
Okay.
Months and
So she's
it feels so overwhelming it can shut you down. Start where you are.
top 15 in the company.
Better job of what works for you. And isn't it interesting that we all have different systems? How many of you have a different?
I imagine there's a lot of people that sell it. They can't attend these things.
They got families or husbands, whatever.
They're gonna know how to do this. They're not
Husbands, families, jobs.
Yep.
So fast, right? They need some help and direction from you as they're enrolled.
No extra money to go.
Telling them a system may work for them, right? So let's talk about upselling.
There's something up there.
I believe and have so much faith that there's going to be a lot of volume that's going to come in before the end. Promote to the next rank this month. Yes, awesome. So you need volume, right? And that's going to come from upselling.
Bless you.
Talk about ways that we can.
Damn.
Wow.
At the end of the month.
All I had to do was say hairspray.
Get what you post for, and so if you're only posting about your skin and a lot of 30 customers for hair, skin, and nail, you're posting your packs, then that's what you're doing. So for me, I love the coffee and the greens. I use it every single day.
Cramping your style.
results from it. When people ask me what have you done, you know, to get fit after 5 years, the first thing out of my mouth is coffee and greens. That is what I
Cindy, where you gonna go?
I post the result photos. Because I'm so consistent, I post
Right. Go up and down, up and down.
they're a skeptic. They're going to come around, you know, after seeing it so
What are you gonna do?
And because of
You
that,
know you can jump from that high because you jump from the couch, so jumping down's not an issue.
TV. And I want to say this too, because some of you are like, coffee and greens, how's that 90?
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah, he's gotten up there a couple times.
One bag. They don't even know that's an option. I literally quote them.
Looking at yourself. Pretty?
Only 78 for one of my discount spots. That's all they hear from me. So the only thing they know is when I put the order in.
Oh, you made it really easy. Sure.
My turn.
Really good results. I've never seen someone not have good results from coffee and greens. And then that's a high BP order too, which helps for volume for the mother.
So every single person in here is a professional when it comes to this business. And so do not pick people's pockets or do not ask what their budget is. I used to do this a lot back in the day. And then I realized, oh my goodness, people are, you know, only having a $36 or a $50 budget. And so that's one thing that I don't do anymore. I don't ask a budget. I tell them what they need. I ask what their health and what their weight loss goals are. And then I suggest what they need depending on the goals that they have told me. And that really helps to be able to upsell. Normally, you know, anywhere from 2 to 4 products. And one of my team's favorite things to do right now is to upsell the Mocha Dreams with a $49 coupon deal because that is so amazing. It's normally what is it, like $79, $72, $79?
It's so funny.
So being able to upsell that and say, listen, I have this one-time deal going on right now where you can actually get our coffee and our greens for such and such amount of money. It's a really great way because it's going to add on to the 2 to 4 products that you're already suggesting.
Why didn't you just
Yeah, and if you've been building a relationship and you have
down the way you went up.
Yeah.
It's easy to say, hey, Holly, you've been using our hair, skin, and nails or TFX. Did you know you also have a 2-day general cleaning? And you can tell just a quick testimony of what it's done for you. Would you like to try it? It's just comes into my life and they say, hey, Christy, this is something that's going to help you. Would you be interested? I am more likely to say, all right, sure, than if they never would ask. Asking is such a powerful tool. It's so easy, but we're so afraid of it, right? So let's ask before the end of the month. So our final question, I hope that you've gotten something out of this and you can take something back to your team. My final question is, what do you wish you would have done a better job with regard to customer retention?
Tony said the boys are starting to wrestle.
What's one thing that you've done a better or stronger job?
They're strong. Good
The one thing that I wish I would have
she's okay with it, but how's Christopher with it?
there could be a negative.
She ain't okay with it. They hurt her.
Oh, they're wrestling with her.
Onto my message, you know, asking them to hang on after the 3 months.
Trying to break them up.
Yeah, gotcha.
Probably around the time of going, I would say like triple diamond.
Go at it. Don't learn.
I don't get and so that
I'm gonna ask a strange question. Do we like Christopher?
Oh, I do. A lot.
I say it, I literally say if there's no.
But I'm not married to him. Oops.
Ordering, so you get that $50 gift card plus 10% back. My company giving you. All my customers hang on to get it because it's so much free money to let go down the drain.
I remember her saying to me one day, I hate him. I'm like,
oh yeah, she'll tell you that. Okay. She's rewarding.
Back and be like, oh no.
I think all women feel that way after they've had children.
That was something when I got started. I just was a lot more, I guess, passive in the way that I message that.
Unless you have an unusually helpful husband.
Yeah.
I think most women hate their husbands for a good little while.
They're so excited. Remember, your excitement truly is contagious, and you have a lot more power over the outcome of your customers just solely, you know, based on your attitude and how you approach them.
So mine is definitely consistency with my organization.
It's even worse almost.
It will make or break your business. If you're not following up somebody else will. So you have got to remember that when it comes to you're not following up, somebody else will. So definitely for me, it's going to be organization and making sure that you are following up. Like, for example, my follow-up days, I do Mondays and Fridays. Those are the main days for follow-up. Pick that time and put it in your calendar because if you're not schedule your success and it's going to schedule you and you're not going to. So definitely scheduling and just getting organized in this business.
I wish I would have valued my customers more at the beginning. And I really wish I would have helped them feel like they were a part of this in every way that it is. You know, that they were a part of this, a part of our team, a part of our family. I wish I would have valued them and seen them for it. Fast start or a cab or that little volume that I needed at that little pop. So maybe we can do a better job as we finish out March and go into this incredible busy season that's ahead. Customers always will be the glue that holds your business together. Thank you, ladies. Thanks, everyone.
And he's a good guy. Yeah. Other people think he's wonderful. They have to live with him. Right.
All right. Did you guys get some awesome stuff from that or what? Oh my goodness. Absolutely amazing. All right. Now it's our turn. You guys ready to take some action? Okay. I want to know, first of all, how many of you already messaged somebody that you're like, oops, I forgot about this person? Anybody? Yeah. People come to mind, and the follow-up piece is so important. So right now, you guys, I want you to write down 3 of your current customers. Write those down.
No, we don't do it like that.
Online viewers, write those down
That'd be
too.
a
And I
real
want
bad
to
habit.
do a couple more watch parties. Victoria Van Sant in Virginia, Lindsay Cowell in Victoria, Canada. We're so excited to do this together, you guys, all over the world. Yay! Thank you, Lord. I love it. Okay, once you have your 3 customers written down, I want you to write next to their name, what is their number 1 goal right now? And here's a gut check for us. If you don't know their number 1 goal and why they're using these products, we are going to make sure we find that out. All right, you guys. So I challenge you today to make sure you are following up with at least those 3. Some of you might want to go home and implement a whole new system. We always want to be those people that take amazing care of our customers, right? We are all about the people here at Work. So make sure you're passing it along to your team as well. Your team knows how important that follow-up piece is, how important it is to create that relationship with their customers as well, to know their needs. Okay. All right, I want to know from you guys, who in here has an amazing success story with one of their customers and their results? Maybe you've walked with them for a while, you helped them to personalize a package. Okay. Lift up your hand if you have an awesome testimony. Right back here. Okay, come on up. All right, let's give her a hand, you guys.
I was reading an article online.
All right, tell us who you are, where you're from, and then tell us your success story.
It can actually be deadly to dogs. Really? I haven't had it in my mind in a while. The worst oil for them is tea tree oil. Oh, I don't put that on my mind. And it listed them in order of harmful. A woman's dog almost died after breathing it for 2 days. Isn't that weird? I would never think. That was really weird. Especially when they're all natural. Especially when they're all natural. And it's just like, it freaked me out. Like it freaked me out that grapes can kill a dog. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I had it on my diffuser. I said, well, Chris has one. She hasn't been running it, and I don't recall her saying she loved tea tree oil.
Because I love that.
I have tea tree oil, but I don't use it.
I love that. That's exactly what we want. We want to be able to celebrate their successes all along the way.
I use tea tree oil atopically.
Okay, all right. Let's switch gears a little bit. I want to make sure you guys are still awake out there, so I want you to stand up. Everybody stand up. Online viewers, stand up. Let's stretch a little bit. Let's get excited. I want to do some recognition here tonight. All right, get your stretches going. All right, you guys can be seated. So, we're talking about bringing in customers, taking great care of them, keeping them. I want to shout out some distributors.
There's just so many people in there by that point. I just want to
some of our top DT or distributor enrollers. Okay, they're like amazing at bringing people onto their team. So, when I call your name, would you please join me up here on the stage? Dee Brooks, Courtney Wizolowski, Stephanie Dunn, and Amy Trin. Come on up. All right. Okay, you guys, I just want you to share with me. Come on over. You can sit down if you want. That's cool. All right. So I want you to tell everybody who you are, where you're from, and give us a quick tip on how you're doing that.
I'm Dee Brooks from Greenville, South Carolina, not far from here. And Presidential Diamond. And guys, my biggest tip is it's your brand. It's your why. It cannot be duplicated if you share it.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right.
Hi, everyone. My name is Courtney Mizalowski. I'm a double diamond from Charlotte, North Carolina. I've been in the business for just shy of 3 years, and my biggest tip would just be to share your story every single day. And if you feel like you don't have a story to share what your story is going to be, or share somebody else's story because it's going to touch somebody every single day.
So good.
Hey everyone, my name is Amy. I'm from Philadelphia. I've been with the business for 5 years now. I'm a double diamond, going triple. So my biggest tip is honestly, you guys hear it all the time, being consistent. Like if you're not consistent, then also your team's not going to be consistent too. And I feel like that's like so important.
Oh, thank you. Who are you?
I am Stephanie Dunn, almost 10 years. Black diamond with the company, and you guys, we got to have excitement. You have to have a sense of urgency, knowing that the season of your business, okay? So understand that this is always the best time to join. So right now, as an example, right, we're going into summer. You need to join my business because you know what? People want to lose weight. They want our wrap because they want to be skinny yesterday. They're going to the beach. There's weddings coming up. We're going to go into the summer. All of a sudden, they're like, I want to get back on track. There's that next season of why this sense of urgency is going to come into play. Christmas time, November, December. This is the best time to join. We're coming into the season where people are looking to lose weight, make that money. And you know what? Why not be a part of it and be ahead of the curve? So understanding this time of your business is always the best time to join the business.
I love it. Thank you. You guys give them a hand. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for joining us. Oh, yes. Go ahead. Smile. All right, you guys, a couple more shout outs. These people are watching us, but I don't want to miss out on them. These people are killing it, bringing in distributors. Juliana Huff, Marwa Ali, Christina Watts, Aaron Tweed, Savannah Pope, Tracy Sinks. Let's give them a hand, you guys. All right, and then loyal customer gatherers, Courtney Williams, Stephen Pierce, Joey Shelley, Marwa Ali, and Heather Avila. Congratulations, you guys. I love it. All right, do you guys want to learn how to have a millionaire mindset? Anybody? All right, so I want to welcome to the stage Patrice Garrison, Joel Dunn, and Chad Kneller. Let's do it.
Oh, I love guys panel.
What's up, y'all? I just want you guys to see it for a second. Woo! This party! All right, guys. So I get to share the seeds with some incredible gentlemen. We're having a bachelor party out here, right? So we are going to be talking about $1 million mindset. So how many of you guys know of this? So you are in the right. We're going to introduce ourselves and get right into it. I'm Patrice Garrison. And super excited. We started this business just because of student loan debt. $25,000 of student loan debt. I'm out of breath because I was dancing. Sorry. And I decided to do something different because if it works, I paid off over $25,000 in debt. I'll go ahead and pass it over to Chad.
There we go. Chad Kneller, Ambassador Diamond with It Works. My wife, Jeree, and I have been with the company for almost 7 years now. When we got started, I was a Field Artillery Army officer, And, we wanted some more time freedom. I was tired of my 3 children growing up and missing out on so many things. And so we wanted to have time freedom, financial freedom, and It-Works provided that vehicle for us.
Hello, everybody out there in TV land. I am Black Diamond, your #1 income earner, multimillionaire. Stephanie and Joel Dunn.
Over not lose our house. We were losing our franchises. We were losing our rental properties. Those things that everybody tell you is a good thing to get into.
Well, we're on the wrong end of that. So if you're here today and you're out there today and that's where you're at, know that you can go from being in food lines to a multimillionaire through this business and through hard work.
So we are going to talk a little bit about the different leadership stages. So who here in the room or from home are either newbie, so new distributor, or executive, or Ruby? So give me those 3 ranks. Anybody here? Yeah? Good job. Thank you for being here. If you're home, thank you for watching. We're going to talk a little bit first about the mindset shift that we experienced from, being a distributor going to Ruby. And I'll kind of take that over after that. So for me, it was belief. And I know Mike did a great job talking about belief earlier today. You have to believe that there's nothing different about you. God did not call you here to be inferior to anything. You all are equally gifted. So when you understand that you have exactly what it takes to be here, be a matter of learning, then you're going to go as far as you want to go. And the other thing I want to give you guys, if you are a distributor and you're Ruby, trying to get to that Ruby, right? You got these great promotions for that. You want to understand that your coach, the person who you trusted to join this business with, we can trust them. I can tell if a newbie is ready by how much they trust their coach. So let go of what told you that you can or cannot be. You're gonna help me look. Do the thing that sounds crazy. Anything that's going to hurt you, anything to harm you, we're here to help you. Trust your coach, trust yourself. So with that said, I know you don't want to stop at Ruby, right? So I'm going to take it over to Chad here. Chad, if I'm now Ruby, I want to go diamond. That's a $10,000 bonus for that, right? What mindset shift should I be looking for to get me from Ruby?
Well, I love that question because, what happens from distributor to Ruby is you learn a few things, right? How many Rubies in the room?
Woo-hoo!
Awesome. So we know that when you go Ruby, you've learned how to sign distributors and learn how to sign customers, right? So now all you want to do is take that knowledge and find 3 other people who want to do the same exact thing that you did. So at this point, when you are Ruby, to go to Diamond, you just have to teach 3 people in the whole entire world to do what you already did, right? And so that's really the simplicity of this. And I love that we get to talk about personal development because how many of you want to have more, do more, and become more? Right? Everybody. Okay, great. So the way that you become more is personal development. That's the best way that you become more. So in that process, you're going to have more to offer your people as you help train them. And so that's how you're going to go from Ruby to Diamond. And by the way, all of you should want to be Diamond like yesterday.
Yeah. And if I can take it one step further. So I went Diamond, I got that $10,000 bonus, and I'm looking at triple Diamond. I know that my entire legacy shifts, right, when you go from Diamond to triple. What should I know in that shift to get?
So the biggest thing that I see, and I know is helpful for Jeree and I, is at that point, so when you're going from Ruby to Diamond, you have to teach 3 people. Well, to go from Diamond to Triple Diamond, you want to start teaching to teach. Okay, teach to teach. So what that looks like is right now, when you're in here and you're taking your notes, you're not just taking notes for you, you're taking notes that you can take back home and share with people on your team who can share with people on their team. That's how you go Triple Diamond.
I love it. I love it. Good tip so far, right, guys? Yes. Thank you, Chad. Mr. Dunn,
Yes.
I do not want to get stuck at good. You know, going triple diamond is it's actually great, right? It's great, but I don't want to get stuck at great. How do I go from great to legendary?
Oh, man.
From triple diamond to millionaire black diamond.
Patrice has got this down, guys. Welcome, Patrice Oprah. Guys, good and great is the enemy of legendary. Don't get stuck there. The thing is that you have to keep going. You know, you have to lift the cap off your capacity. You got to double in diamond based off of your own information normally. And outside of that, if you're struggling to get past those, it's probably because you haven't developed the skill set yet to go above and beyond where you're currently at. So you have to go and find something different.
Love that. I love that. So we're going to talk more about what that looks like in just a second, but that for me is a game changer. Thank you, Joel. So let's take it one step further here, right? So now we know we want to go all the way to millionaire, but it starts with personal development. So how many of you guys home too, right? Those of you guys watching, how many of you guys are taking time out every single day to feed your mind? And you can be honest, because for me, that wasn't the case. I didn't pick up a book about network marketing until after I went triple. That's embarrassing, but I didn't do it. I didn't know it was that important. So personal development would unlock that millionaire mindset for exactly what Joel said. You know, you don't know what you don't know, and you go on your own period. So why? Chad first. But Chad, why is personal development as important as enrolling in a
Personal development is so huge because for things to change, we have to change, right? To have more, we have to become more. We have to do what we've never done to have what we've never had, right? And so there's this whole world, and I first discovered it in 2001, and I learned from a guy named Jim Rohn, right? And Jim Rohn just got me thinking about things I'd never, ever thought about before, like to not wish I had more problems, but wish that I had more solutions. Not wish things were easier, but wish that I was better. And I was just like, whoa, I'd never thought that way, right? And he started talking about things like become a miracle worker, become the kind of person where someone says, oh my gosh, there's this huge problem, and you and I say, no problem, because that's what leaders do, right? When everyone else is freaking out, you don't see leaders freaking out. And so we all have to get there so that we can have so personal development. You know, it's such an incredible thing. And what I was taught years ago was start with 10 pages a day or 10 minutes a day, right? Because if we just improve 1/3 of 1% every day, right? That's a little tiny, that's like not showing the driver the bird who cuts you off in traffic later today, right? So just 1/3 of 1% every single day. At the end of a year, we're 100% different. 5 years from now, you look back and you don't even recognize who you were 5 years ago. When Julie and I talk about this, we know that 7 years ago, we were a whole different person than we are today, and you guys can be too. And the only difference between any of us up here and anyone else in this entire company is time and activity. Time and activity. So are we doing the right activity? Are we filling our minds with the right things? And when we do that, success just becomes inevitable.
I love it. And Joel, anything you wanted to add to that? That would be great.
I'm good. Let's go to the next question.
Let's go to the next question.
Let's crush this.
Chad brought that home. So what we want to know now is what should someone who is sitting here today go home and order, grab, watch? Like, we want to take action, right? We don't want to just sit here and take in all this information about how great it is to do personal development. We want to start. What impacted you most? Book-wise, podcast-wise, video-wise, and then also what should they grab tonight?
Okay, so you guys ready for the secrets? Shh. Yeah, secrets. Okay. Everybody out there in TV land, you can get in on this too. Just kind of lean into your screen. So what we're going to do today is we're going to take and shift from being goal-focused to growth-focused. Now, the reason why that is because if you're only goal-focused, you're going to suffer from what's called destination disease. You're going to get to that goal and you're going to go, oh, now what? And if you didn't have something lined up, you're going to stagnate. So your thing has to be growth oriented. That's why we're talking about personal development and personal growth, because it's a lifelong thing. Having a goal has a deadline. It has an end. Growth doesn't. Growth's deadline is your deathbed. And you're going to be an amazing person if you continue to challenge yourself and follow through growth. So for anybody that follows myself and Stephanie, you'll know that we have a great mentor and a guy named John Maxwell. If you haven't heard of him, give him a shout out. He is the foremost leader in the world today on leadership development. And so some of the things that he's taught us have just been mind-blowing. So today, the things that I want you to write down so that you can go home and order, or if you're at home right now and do like Mike said, jump on Amazon, get it on Kindle, whatever you need to. The first book that I'm going to recommend right now is the Bible.
Yes. Amen.
Greatest leadership book ever written. But with that, you need to go get the John Maxwell Leadership Bible because it is unbelievable. He takes pieces and portions out of the Bible and then expands on them within leadership context. This will help you immensely. That is what you're going to want to use and read every single day for the rest of your life. Now, for this moment in this season, the next book that you're going to want to pick up is John Maxwell's Developing the Leader Within You 2.0. Why that one? Well, because you have to develop yourself before you can go and start developing other people. How can you pour into somebody if you're not overflowing with enough information to fill them up with? You need to fill yourself up first before you can pour into other people. Have any of you ever heard of the airplane analogy before? When the airplane's going down, you need to put your mask on.
We only walked back there. How many times? Well, we'll get a little bit closer. We'll put it over here.
Same thing with you need to put yourself up first before you can go out and help them. So the first book,
Go back there anyway. I don't have my headset.
definitely get the 2.0.
It's gonna get closer. So we'll be able to hear it.
Just revised it. And
Come on, buddy.
Lifetime Learner is all about. He went back to the book
Bogey's out.
because he had grown so much. He rewrote 85% of the book. Think about that for yourself. 20 years from now, you're going to have to reintroduce yourself to your old self because you're not going to recognize yourself.
Yeah.
The next book after that you're going to want to get is Developing the Leaders Around
Sure.
You by John Maxwell. Because of the fact that when you develop yourself, now you got to figure out how to develop everybody else. You guys want a big team, right? That is how you're going to do that, is by having the people around you and developing them. Now, we talked about, some action steps and what to do, and Chad just told you, 10 minutes a day, 10 pages a day, 20 minutes a day. You guys want to learn about the miracle morning? Miracle morning is just as important because of the fact that in the morning when you wake up, if you're expecting miracles to happen, they will happen throughout the day. You want to learn about the millionaire morning.
I'm just going to have to.
Right, so they did a study on
Oh, no, you can use this. I'm going to put this on my lap.
2,000 millionaires.
No, I was going to just say, I just got to move close enough because I
Find out
put
what
my
they're
feet up.
having.
But I put my feet on
I
that.
can move this.
Because I'm not a feet person.
I'm going to do this.
Yeah, but you're not a feet person.
It's fine.
So like Chad was saying, find that 10 minutes, those 10 pages. I'm going to make this really easy for you. You guys want to learn about Cardio University? Cardio University.
Clouds stay out. I'm not even going to
for this
say
company.
I know.
What you're going to do is you're going to get these books on Audible. Audible is an app that actually reads the book to you, so you don't have to read. You can just listen to it. Now, combine that with cardio. Get it on your exercise bike, your treadmill, go out for a walk. You can kill two birds with one stone. You can get yourself fit, which is what this company is all about, and you can get your mind rich, which is also what this company is about. You do that first thing in the morning, and that will set your life up for so much success, you will not even be able to contain it.
Oh, yes. So you guys have not only the mindset, but the book recommendation. It just cannot be optional. Again, and this is something that stays with me. When it becomes optional, the income does plateau. And I've lived that. I've stayed stuck in ranks that I did not want to get stuck at because I didn't do the work. You want to grow. So closing thoughts, I'm going to give mine first and then have someone give it out. I wanted you guys to know, just like a friend.
Your son needs to go that way a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't look because of the clouds.
What about your or even just turn the right way. More about how to be successful in the company. You want to figure out what that is. You don't know so that should go the same with your development. It should be well-rounded to be sure you are addressing the areas in which you want to grow. And I'm going to leave you guys with the scripture, which is recommended by Joe here, James 1 verse 22. Do not listen to the word, do what it says. And I want to make sure you guys keep this message. If you're already home, stay with it, right? Don't just wish this someone who is knock it off.
My final words would be there's two types of people in this world. There's people who take responsibility and there's people who place blame. Take placing blame off the table. Understand that we are exactly where we all are right now from decisions and choices that we've made. And so we can make new choices, new decisions to have a new thing. And when you release your upline or your downline or your side, whether you succeed or fail in business and understand.
Take out the chairs
Mhm.
and line
Up to you.
other side.
Power.
And they'll go nuts.
Yeah.
I only do that if I'm going in the pool.
Mhm.
And then I
That's a hard one to follow. So I'm going to do this for
It
everybody.
was funny. I was up
You guys in
in
the
my car getting my earbuds. Rob's like, hey. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, if you ever need to park, he's like, you can park right behind me on the weekends because I don't move. He's like, this is communal parking.
I thought he would probably say something to you because I noticed he was parking further and further up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he doesn't even run for crap.
Yep. It was funny. He's like, this is communal parking. I'm like, I'm sure the neighbors appreciate that.
All right. That was awesome. You guys like that personal development panel? Okay. All right, everybody needs to stand up. We got to move a little bit. In the audience, stand up.
That's funny.
I want you,
I don't remember if
I want you to yell, hey!
So if they didn't change
Yeah.
the locks.
How many of you are married? All right. How many of you have had a spouse that had done something really
Come on,
stupid?
big clouds go away. I love
When
that I
they do
put
that,
50 on my body, on my
Hey!
face.
All right,
And
so
then oil on your legs.
1, 2, 3. Okay, now you can
Because
sit
they're
down.
like leather.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
So, little
But I don't want
all of you that are coming on stage the rest of the afternoon, I need you to speak up
I mean, I think
like
you
you're
get a
yelling at
little
your
bit.
spouse.
You're not going to burn it.
Because the one thing on live, they're saying they're having a little hard time hearing some of the people that are up here. Not that last panel. Last panel was amazing. So just make sure when you're walking up here, we want to make sure all of them get an experience. Make sure the microphone is right here and you're speaking loud into it.
And this is all hysterical because I haven't laid out my
So
son in
anyway,
3 years.
Oh, wow.
really speak up.
What
Because
made you decide to lay out now?
so this is time for one of
You
those.
said screw it?
I actually we're going through that itinerary doing this
Yeah.
myself because I think
Good.
action
And
personal
I'm
development
not
is the most
doing all the
important thing.
stuff to
What's
take care of
interesting
my
is that
skin and my face
so
like
many
I
times
was.
Right.
you take
Well,
responsibility.
it's not like wasting money.
Yeah.
So
Because
many
that's how I
times
felt.
Yeah.
I felt like I was spending all this money
saying
to keep my skin on my face.
whatever that
lightened
is, where
and
you
this
say, oh,
and
that
that.
doesn't
That
Mhm.
to go away in the sun.
Right.
That
you're
doesn't
not
make any sense.
consistent.
But I'm
You
not,
lose
haven't spent any money on my face in over a year,
because
so
this doesn't work the first time or
it
the
is
second
what it
time,
is.
third time.
So does that mean we're gonna take
doesn't mean it doesn't
a few trips to the beach this year?
enough.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
In our business,
Yay.
consistency.
Because he could just meet us there after work.
Huh?
If he could just meet us there after work
That's not consistent to
on
Oh,
a
on the
Saturday.
weekends, yeah.
going to be successful in this business. If you talk to 100,
Yeah, for a moment there, I forgot we were.
Yeah.
That was good.
one, or you talk to 100,
Yeah, we do work, don't we?
Yep.
year to year, you've got
Yeah,
to
I actually forgot
There's
that for a moment. That was fun. Because I was thinking, oh yeah, he'll be on the island. He can meet us when he gets out of work.
Yep.
Oh, that would be on Saturday.
On Saturday.
typically if things stand the test of time, that means they're true.
Huh.
And this one I heard
That was a good one.
consistent activity,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Consistent
I
action
want to listen to.
doesn't
Maybe I'll
always
listen to
lead
that other
to
show that
consistent
Tony said that
results.
In other words, if you do something every day, every day, every day, every day, every day,
I think it's on the ground underneath your towel.
every day,
Oh,
every
never
day,
mind.
but consistent activity ultimately leads to success. Right? So you may be doing something over and over and over, reading a book over and over and over. Maybe you're getting up in the morning like Joel talked about, and you're reading that John Maxwell Leadership Bible over and over and over for months and months and months, and you're not seeing the changes that you want. It doesn't mean you're going to see consistent.
No.
All of a sudden, a year from now, 2 years from now, 20 years from now, 3 years from now, you're going to wake up and go, wow, look at my life, right? How many of you have some doubts in yourself still? Right? Every hand should go up. We all have doubts, right? It doesn't mean that we want to talk about them, but we have some doubts. And what I want to do, this action step right now, I want you to pull out your phone. Everybody pull out your phone, or if you're taking notes on paper, you can do it on paper. I want you to write down 3 things that you're doubting yourself about. I'll use myself because I don't mind making fun of myself and making myself, visible for everybody. Let's say that I had an issue with the way I looked, okay? I may write down a doubt in myself is I'm a little self-conscious about my belly, right? If I'm a little concerned and I'm doubting the way I look, I may write that down as one of my things that I'm a little upset about. Or maybe I'm not happy with my finances and I write down I don't like not being able to buy my kids the clothes that they want. Or maybe you're struggling with, a relationship, and ultimately you're part of the problem. Maybe it's I'm struggling right now with this relationship. Write it down. Be honest. Nobody else is looking around. This is an action step for you and you only. But see, personal development is about
The birds are chirping and I can hear it through my live.
writing it down, and you're putting it out there, and you're being honest with yourself. But the take responsibility is you've got to start saying it differently. If you want different results, start doing things differently. So have you written those 3 things down, like 3 things that are personal, right? And here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to the top line, the thing that maybe you doubted yourself on your body or whatever the first one was. And I want you to change it to the positive route. So if it was me, if I was concerned about the way I looked, and I wrote that down like I'm real self-conscious about my belly, I'm going to change that to, Mike, you're a sexy beast. Right? Write it down. Write down the positive form of your first line. Write it right next to it, and then mark out the negative one. Mark out the real one. Just leave the one that makes you feel good when you say it, and say that consistently. Every time it comes to your mind like, oh, I'm not sure about my belly. No, man, Mike, you're a sexy beast. Right? The second one, whatever that was, about your finances or something going on, I want you to take it and write the positive form of it, right? Maybe it's, I'm not hitting my goals. And I wrote, I don't like not hitting my goals. Write it. It feels great making an extra $500 a month. It's in how you look at it. That's the personal development thing that you got to get in your mind. It's not looking at it as it is. It's looking at it as you want it to be, and then being consistent, only looking at it this way, right? The last one, maybe it's a relationship. Maybe you're having problems with your marriage or problems with a friend, or a lot of us got kids. You got kids in here, right? Raising kids is not easy. Maybe just write down, I'm going to be the best parent or the best spouse that I can be. I'm doing that, and you're putting that in there. And if you really want to take to the next step, something Tiffany and I, my wife, did years ago, we wrote down these affirmations. What you're really doing is you're writing affirmations of what positive things you want in life. And it's hard to be consistent reading those every day. It's not easy, right? But if it was easy, then everybody would be doing it. Everybody would be in this room, and everybody would be watching live, and everybody would be millionaires. There's a reason there's more Fords than Ferraris. Let that kick in, right? It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, if it was easy, everybody would do it. What Tiff and I realized was that we weren't good at being consistent looking at a piece of paper with all these nice things about ourselves on it, and it was a little weird to read that, right? It's not easy for most people to go, I'm a sexy beast, right? It's a little awkward. But record yourself saying it one time. Where's Mama B, right? She recorded that voicemail. Record yourself reading these positive affirmations about what you want in life. And then every morning, all you got to do when you get up and you're brushing your teeth is press play. And then you're hearing yourself say these positive things about you. That is the consistency that you need. Some of us aren't disciplined enough to get up early in the morning and read that. But all of a sudden, maybe you write down some positive affirmations. One of them is, I'm going to get up early, I'm going to go to cardio university, and I'm going to press play. And then maybe you'll have the encouragement to read 2 or 3 Proverbs while you're out for a walk, right? It's the consistent activity, that consistent action, the consistent effort that leads to success. You may not see the consistent results, but you lead to success. All right, guys, if you're ready, say I'm ready for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready. I don't believe you. Say I'm ready. All right, this is going to be really cool. Let me pull up here. I took a picture of who's coming on stage next because I couldn't remember the itinerary because I left it sitting right over there. But see, high tech. High tech. But what I'm excited about this afternoon, we talked about story about product results and getting that. Now you've got the belief and how to do some of this retention. Now we want to talk about the elevator pitch. Well, what does that mean? That means that you're going to have these short moments in time that you're going to be introducing the business or the products to people. You know, it's like when you get into an elevator. It's awkward, right? How many of you get in an elevator and you just stand there and look forward, right? And you don't talk. But you have 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds that you could do something. You could take some kind of action. And that's what this next panel is going to do. So I want you guys to get on your feet. Give it up for Jerika Neller, Courtney Sharp, and Cassie Brookover. All right, here it comes. Go get them.
Hey, guys. Hello, everybody. I'm so excited about this panel because these 2 ladies here are super, super inspirational and their stories are crazy inspiring, and they're both very different. So they're going to relate to each of you differently. And so my name's Jerika Neller. I've been with the company for almost 7 years now. I'm an ambassador diamond. And I am super excited to introduce you to my first guest, Courtney Sharp.
Hey guys. What's up? What's up, y'all? My name's Courtney Sharp. I'm a presidential diamond, and I've been with It Works for 3 years. And I have 5 years and 4 months clean and sober. I used to be an IV heroin user. I had to learn things the hard way. After high school, I became a runner. I ran from conflict, anything. Ultimately, I was God. Every day was a mission for me. Get money, get high, at whatever it took. I did things that I never thought I'd ever do. My moral, it's like the disease of addiction. Your moral compass just goes out the window. It wasn't how I was raised. So, I regret a lot of things I did, but God, that's why I'm here right now. It's the grace of God. I should be dead. So these choices, I carried a lot of shame and guilt. It led to a lot of jail stays, 6 different inpatient rehabs, until I had my God moment where he became real to me. And I was forced to lay down, and I had to do the longest I've ever done, 6 months in county jail. And that was when I rededicated my life to Christ. I started just doing the next right thing. I got with my husband, Austin. We actually ran into each other in the jail hallway, which doesn't happen. But we started writing letters and got reconnected. I've known him since middle school. We've been best friends. And we were having good, clean, sober fun when we got out. Like, never thought that existed. But I saw the white picket fence. I wanted better. I wanted more. And so, yeah, I joined this. No, scratch that. He had to turn himself in. He was on parole. He had to go back to jail, and that rocked my world. It is what led me to, I was about to go get high again. I was on the brink of getting high, and I found out I was pregnant with my baby girl. And he was gone for 2.5 years, and that was when I became open to this thing because I didn't want to leave my baby. I fell so in love with her, and I figured, I was like, that's my purpose. I'm going to be a mom. That's why I'm here. Drugs is over. Like, I have somebody who depends on me now. And she's just amazing. So then I met up with a girl, and she told me all about this, and I had this gut feeling, y'all, to just do it. Just figure it out later. Just do it. And I didn't have the money. I was broke. I was living at my mom's house. I didn't have a car. Couldn't pay a cell phone bill. Joined this business, started making money. Got to put money on my baby's books in jail. Got to get feed. He was eating good because it works. But yeah, and now we are a full-time stay-at-home family, y'all. This thing changed my whole life. I'm able to share my testimony and give God all the glory, and things are just happening. Doors are being opened.
All right, Casey, let's share your story.
Got a little excited there. Okay, my name is Casey Brookover. I am a triple diamond. I have a company, not quite. And I really feel that my purpose today is to tell you that if you don't have some amazing backstory, these are incredible. But if your life was just like before you got started, but that's okay. You can still find purpose in your story, and you can make it think. So before I was with It Works, I was an elementary school teacher. I worked in the second poorest state in the company. So, and we honestly weren't looking for anything else. We were living paycheck to paycheck, but we made ends meet. We never had anything shut off. We never had anything crazy happen, but we were not living the life that we truly wanted to live. So when you're already living paycheck to paycheck, it kind of sucks a little bit. But then when you find out that you're losing your done, it's terrifying. So my second year teaching, we found out that my job was being cut, and we had to figure something out. So I started looking into things, and honestly, before that, I was that person that was like, I am never going to be that girl. I'm never going to do that. That's not for me. Teaching is my career, my passion. I'm going to be broke the rest of my life is what I'm going to do, but I was happy living my life. So at that point, I had to figure it out, and I had to figure it out. So I gave this opportunity. I jumped in, and I was like, let's see what we're going to do with this. So I'm very happy to say that after my first year, I did have to work, and I worked full-time. I did diamond while still working full-time, had a baby at home. And after my first year, I turned in my resignation to our second healthy baby girl. And although I missed my son's first step because I was at work, I'm now able to say that I work from home full-time. I have never missed a single person step. I have never missed another person for my son.
So good. You guys, so many of you are sitting here, and I know you're relating to their stories, and some of you have sat underneath just shame and guilt and feeling unworthy, and that's exactly what's holding you back. And it's incredible because my story, I was sexually abused as a child, and my parents got divorced when I was really young, and going into my teenage years, I dropped out of high school my junior year. I have a learning disability, and I had so many cards that were stacked against me in such a short amount of time. So I turned to drugs and alcohol to medicate my painful past, which then led me to date the wrong kinds of guys that thought it was okay to use me as a punching bag. And it was just an incredible amount of weight that I had on my shoulders just coming into this company. But what's incredible about It Works, and because of It Works and what it's done for us, it's given me my voice, it's given me hope, it's given me a platform to share from a place of where I was once broken, where God's just really redeemed it. And so those of you that are sitting here right now and you're wondering, am I used up? Like, is God even able to use my story? I want to let you know that absolutely 100%, no matter what you've gone through, that He has called you to this for a reason. And so anyway, I'm really excited to get into our first question. All right, Courtney, how has sharing your story impacted your business?
Sharing my story, for one, it's given me strength and confidence. The Bible says we are overcomers by the blood of the Lamb and the word of our testimony. So every time I share my story, y'all, I get a little bit stronger. it's brought my tribe. I mean, you know, addiction reaches in some way, shape, or form everybody. And so just being vulnerable and sharing it, and it's changed my business. I have people on my team now who are rocking it out, and it's because of me sharing my story that they decided to, maybe I can do this. It was because Dree shared hers, why I thought I could really go for it.
You guys, and I didn't even know this about her. As we were going through what we were going to talk about on our panel, it like brought me to tears to think that she saw me in an event and I was sharing my story real and raw like I just did, and it gave her hope, and it also gave her the ability to be bold and share her story. And now look, how many of you guys were inspired by her story? Yeah. All right, to you, Casey, same question.
Okay, so I feel that sharing my story has impacted my business because before, when I wasn't sharing my story, I was completing my steps to success every month, which is barely. You know, what I was doing wasn't getting me by. It wasn't getting me to the places that I wanted to be. It wasn't leaving that legacy for my family. But when I started sharing my story more and more, and I started talking more about what this business has done for me and what's changed my life, then I started mass enrolling, and that is what has changed everything. I started bringing more people in because they were more inspired that they could do what I do too. And truly, I feel the events that have happened from that, when I decided I need to talk more about this, I need to tell people about this and how it's changed me, whether they can relate or not, and that made me start enrolling distributors. That also got me a spot in the top 50 of the company because I was enrolling more distributors. That's a double diamond. I made over 5 figures on the fast start bonus, and I really feel that is because I decided that it was okay for me to share my story with other people.
So good. You guys, people do business with people they know, like, and trust, right? So if you are being real and you're being authentic and you're letting people into the nitty gritty, you don't have to be a complete wide open book. Maybe you're not ready to share what we've been willing to share. But if you can just start to let people in, they love to go on that journey with you, because at the end of the day, people are attracted to authenticity, right? So speaking of being authentic, let's go right into this. Courtney, why is it so important to be authentic?
I think with today, with social media and filters and people having this picture perfect, you think this highlight reel, when you can get on there and you can get emotional, you know, on Facebook Live and share those deep things, you know, people are gonna relate to you. You're really gonna touch somebody, and they're gonna want to reach out to you and talk to you, and you may save somebody's life. I've had somebody message me saying they were about to commit suicide, and they heard my story, and it gave them hope. You know what I'm saying? So you never know, and you gotta share, man. You just gotta start and take a step in faith. This is terrifying for me. Terrifying. And I remember watching her do it, and she said the same thing, and I just said, gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. So if I can do this, anybody can do this.
Okay. Okay. It's important to be authentic because raise your hand if you know someone that's like real fake and it's just real obvious. If you know somebody like that, you know, okay? Don't be that person because it shines through. When you are unapologetically you and people know that you're you, listen, if you're on a live video and your kids walk by and they're half naked or something, I mean, you know, they need clothes, but people are like, oh my gosh, she's the mess just like I am, you know? It's important to be you and to be authentic, because when you're not, people can tell. People need to know, like, and trust you before they're going to jump in with you. Think about who you jumped in with. Did you feel that they were fake and you couldn't relate to them? No. So when you are so authentic that people want to join you and want to be with you, that's going to be amazing and do such good things for not only your business, but for their lives as well.
Okay, I love that. So you guys, by sharing your story, you'll begin to expand your audience's mind, and you're going to give them a picture of what is possible for them. So at the end of the day, people are going to relate more to your struggle than they are your success. Nobody cares that I'm an ambassador diamond making 30 plus whatever thousand a month. They care that I overcame where I used to be, and I'm in a totally different place now. And so it's important that you realize that you don't need this big, huge story of success in order for you to share your story and do it with boldness. And so what we're going to go right into is we're going to go into talking about just how important it is to know your elevator story, as Mike called it. So we're going to teach you to share your story. Obviously, you're going to be real, you're going to be relatable, you're going to be raw, and we want you to put your heart into it because people love authenticity. So when you share your story with convictions to your potentials, they will want to learn more about you. So what do you say in that elevator conversation? What do you say when somebody asks you what you do? And so I want you guys to get your pen and paper out because we're going to take some quick notes here. I'm going to give you a little bit of a template, and over time your story is going to evolve and it's going to develop into more. But this is the guidelines that you can follow. And I want you, this is something that you can use for social media when you're making a post. This is also something that you're going to do when you're talking to people. So number one, who were you prior to It Works? Who were you? Stay-at-home mom? Were you a military wife like me? Are you working mom? Are you a single mom? That's number one. Who were you prior to It Works? Number two, why were you open to something new? Like, why were you open to making money, a side income? Got that down? Okay, number three, what are you believing this company can do for you? What are you believing for? Some of you don't have that big success story yet. You haven't paid off $32,000 in debt like my hubby and I have. But what are you believing for? One of the things that I like to do with my newbies, just to get them dream, is I say, I want you to write down 5 things that you would do with an extra $100 a month. And then I want you to write down 5 things you would do with an extra $250 a month. And then write down 5 more things that you would do with an extra $500 a month. Guess what now? They write down those 15 things and they've got 15 days of posts that they can write about, okay? So you're in them, you're creating, instilling belief in what the possibilities are with this company. So what are you believing this company can do for you, and or what has it done for you, for those of you veterans that have been in here for a while? So what it would kind of look like when you're talking to somebody is, prior to It Works, I was a stay-at-home homeschooling mama. I was looking for something new because my husband was an active duty Army officer and he missed out so much time with our kids, and he was married to the military long before he was married to us. And I was looking for a way to pay off our credit card and student loan debt that we were drowning in. And then now I'm so excited because this business has given me the opportunity to pay off $32,000 in debt. You know, just something simple. And over time, that story is going to evolve and you're going to add more to it because you're going to have incredible success that's coming whenever you're doing this right. So just to close this out, so Courtney, will you just share what your 30-second elevator story would be?
Okay, cool. So prior to It Works, I was a single mom, broke. My baby's dad was in prison. I became open to this opportunity because I didn't want to leave my baby. I couldn't imagine someone else experiencing her first moments. But so I joined It Works, and now my life has changed forever. I was able to retire my husband before he even got out. And now we're full-time stay-at-home family. We have freedom. We are about to actually purchase our first house.
And your 30-second story.
Okay, so before It Works, I was a broke teacher living paycheck to paycheck, missing out on moments such as my son's first steps. And I remember putting him to bed every Sunday night and crying and saying, why can't someone just pay me to be your mama? That was really hard. I was open to the opportunity because when you're already living paycheck to paycheck and then you lose your job, it's scary beyond scary. So I had to figure something out quick, and I had to find something to make ends meet. Now, because of It Works, I'm able to say that this month my husband and I paid off the last cent of over $35,000 in student loans and credit card debt. Thank you. And I never have to miss another minute of my son's life or my daughter's life now as well.
Awesome. You guys, give it up for them because it's not easy to be up here sharing those little vulnerable, tender parts of your life. So get on your feet and give them a round of applause.
All right. Okay. I just want to say welcome If you're just joining us on the live feed, welcome. We're so glad you guys are here. And if you're in the room live today, I'm going to make you get up again. And let's just wave to everybody on the live feed back there. There's cameras at the back of the room. Say, hey, guys. We're so glad you're here. All right. You guys ready to take some action again? You're out? Okay, yes. You got to say yes. All right. They just gave us, you guys, such an amazing formula. I love that, Jerry. Those questions that we can ask ourselves. You guys wrote them down, and we can share that 30-second story, okay? So what we're going to do in just a minute, not yet, so hang on. In just a minute, I'm going to have you stand back up and pick a partner, okay? And I had to figure out how we're going to pick our partners, and I stole this from my friend Denise Walsh. Shout out to Denise and her team. They're watching us today. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a partner A and a partner B. And partner A is whoever has the longest hair. Simple, right? I was going to go by age. I thought that could get a little awkward. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so I want you guys, when you find your partner, we're going to start with person A, and you are going to share your 30-second story, okay? And then we'll switch. So everybody up, grab your partner, and let's go. Share your 30-second story. If you're watching online, you can do this too. Ten more seconds, and then we'll switch. All right, person B with the shorter hair. It's your turn. 30-second story. Ten more seconds. All right, let's come back together. And you guys want to hear some fresh, brand new 30-second stories? All right, so Brittany's going to have some volunteers. Come on up here. All right, let's welcome them, you guys. All right. Tell us who you are, where you're from, and give us your 30-second story.
My name's Laurel Greider. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. Before It Works, I was in full-time ministry with my husband, raising 4 daughters, living paycheck to paycheck. And I became open to the opportunity because they were getting older and we needed to pay for things like weddings and stuff. And because of It Works, last year we were able to pay off all of our debt, our credit cards, my car. And this year, because of It Works, I earned my first 5-figure check. And we are buying a house in the next 3 months. We just got qualified, so we're buying a house because of It Works.
Hey guys, my name is Melissa Rollerson, and before It Works, I was a Special Forces wife, working as a DoD employee for 7th Special Forces Group down in Florida, working 60 to 80 hours a week, 3 little kids at home, my husband always deployed. I got furloughed twice, and my best friend from a church in Fayetteville, North Carolina presented the opportunity, and I decided to go for it so I could pay to continue working for childcare. But because of It Works, I discovered I could leave that government job, I can come home, be with my kids as my son was diagnosed with autism to help him through that trial. And now at 36 years old, I'm back in college, working at Works and following my passions. And we've also built a house.
Hi guys, I'm Haley Canada. I'm from Brookville, Indiana. You probably never heard of it. It's a really small town. Before this business, my husband was working full-time because I'm a full-time college student and I graduate in May with my bachelor's. I'm also in the Army National Guard, so I wanted to kind of help him get that income rolling in because I was tired of him doing everything and I felt bad. I've earned over $2,000 in Fast Start bonuses and I just promoted to Emerald last month and I'm going for my Diamond.
Hey, my name's Kaylee Moore. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I am a new diamond. I promoted last month and earned that $10,000 bonus. Because of it Works, I went from living a broke college student life, living off ramen noodles and bread, to now I currently work a full-time job that I absolutely love, and I also work this business to pay off the $32,000 in debt that I have from student loans, and then I just bought a brand new car like last week. So I'm just super excited to see what this business has for me in the near future.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And thank you for being good sports and coming up here. This was not planned. So that's awesome and amazing. All right, you guys, are you ready to get social? You guys want to talk about some social actions? All right, we're going to talk about Instagram and Facebook stories. So help me to welcome to the stage Miss Alyssa Wilbur, Elizabeth Splinter, and Lauren Ravan. Come on.
Hi guys, what's up? Wow, we are excited to be here. What's up, everyone watching online? Way to be committed to your business. That's amazing. I am honored to be sharing a stage with these two gorgeous women. If you would just go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Yes. Hi, everybody. Are you having so much fun? Yes. Yeah. I've almost cried like 5 times today. But my name is Lauren Ravan. I'm from the upstate South Carolina. I'm a triple diamond, but we're going presidential this month. Yeah. And I think because I'm holding the microphone, I'm going ambassador too, right?
Oh yeah.
And I've been in the business for 2 years.
Hey guys, my name is Jordan Splinter. My first name is Elizabeth, like my mom. So, but I go by my middle name, Jordan. I have been in the business for just 2 years. I'm a triple diamond, and yeah, I'm from Cary, North Carolina. We just moved.
I love it. Thank you. And I'm Alyssa. I am from Indiana. I joined this business 5 years ago, which is so crazy. And it's such an honor to be up here with you ladies who are just absolutely rocking it on social. So I want to know from you guys, who uses Facebook and Instagram stories every single day for your business? I love it. So we are here today to give you guys some of our biggest tips on how to grow through your stories online. So if you guys use Instagram stories, raise your hand. There are 400 million people who use Instagram stories. That's double the amount of people who are on Snapchat. And when it comes to Facebook, there are 2.7 billion people on Facebook. And soon people will be seeing your stories on Facebook more than they will see you in their news feeds. So make sure that you guys take these tips from these incredible ladies today and start applying them to your business. So I want to know, ladies, what has using stories done for you and your businesses?
I think it allows people to identify exactly who I am in a matter of minutes, right? Because you can take them through your everyday life and drip the business and the products into your everyday life so they know you're real, you're authentic, and you're just like them.
Yeah, I agree. I think stories for me have just given me a way to see who's watching my stuff. Like, how many of us post on Facebook and Instagram and we're like, who the heck sees our stuff? You know, I love that I can look on stories and I can see who's watching, who's consistently watching, and who to heavily interact with. And I feel like it's just a really great way, like you said, to be able to interact and connect with them in a personal level.
And how many times would you say a day that you're posting to your stories?
I usually post about 5 to 7 times a day, depending on what kind of stories I'm sharing. If I share more of like my personal story in the business, it tends to be a few more than that, but on average about 5 to 7.
I would say the same, at least about 7. But if it's a really exciting day like today, I may have a lot more to share. So I think you don't have to have an exact number. You just want to make sure that you're dripping at least a little bit about the products, a little bit about the business, and a lot about yourself.
I love that. I do about 5 to 15 a day. The more that you do this, you guys, you're going to really develop a number that you feel like works for you and your audience. So for some of you, it could be 5 to 10. For some of you, it could be 10 to 20. So as you do this, just be aware of the numbers of maybe your views go up the more that you post. Maybe they go up the less that you're posting. You know, posting today, getting all of this incredible content. Remember that you can use this content over and over and over again. Whenever I'm traveling, whenever I'm at an event, people know that I'm here. They know that I'm growing. It's such a great opportunity for all of you guys to take advantage of the beautiful scenery and sharing every part of this, but also saving that content so that you can share that. You know, maybe it's a month later and you're like, okay, what am I going to share today? Talk about the business that you get to be able to travel with and go to events like this with. So the next thing I want to ask you ladies, okay, if you bring a newbie in, how many times a day are you going to have them start posting, and what are they going to be posting about?
We coach 5 to 7 minimum. And again, a little bit about the products, a little bit about the opportunity, and a lot about yourself. I always encourage them to post. So let's say if it's 7 slides, 3 of those may be about a product, and the other 4 could very much be about you and your everyday life. And in the little text or the context or the video clip, maybe it's just a video of you and your daughter, but you're able to talk about your freedom of time, and you're able to drip the business, but also a detail about your life so they get to know who you are. But I think it should be balanced. You don't ever want to only become the product or only become the business. You have to be you first.
Yes, I love that. And just to add on to that, as far as like filler posts and things like that, if you're wondering like, okay, I can see what to post about products, I can watch my enroller, but what am I going to talk about in my everyday life? Like, what does my story look like? And I would just encourage you guys to pick different parts of your life that just to let people in on, let them connect with you. So like if you are into fitness, like take a quick video of a workout that you're doing, like Struggle City over here, you guys, like this workout is hard, or maybe you're killing it in the gym, like do a quick video of that or a quick picture of that. Food and recipes, like just really throwing in those extra fillers. I love action things. So if you're stuck on what to do on there, I love asking like, would you rather? Would you rather do laundry? Would you rather do dishes? Would you rather whatever? So those are, yeah, on top of that.
And I think too, did anyone when you started the business, were you like, I didn't do anything cool today? I didn't even take a shower. You know, have you ever had those moments? Yes? You're like, I can't put that on social media. So one of the tips that we love, especially for new team members, but even you guys myself, there are days that I'm like, what am I going to share? Search Pinterest for 30-day photo challenges and challenge your entire team to do it with you. You can tag each other. It's fun. But if you lack ideas for content, you can have a different idea every single day. You have purpose, because who likes having like a checklist, right? So you can go and it could maybe be your favorite flower, or it might be, I don't know, something that starts with the letter of your name. But you can go on Pinterest and they're already pre-made. There's one there every month. So you always have something to share, even if it's not necessarily something you did that day.
So good. That gives you guys hundreds and hundreds of ideas of what to post. And on the social guide that we created, we have it in there to help you really narrow down to your 5 pillars of what you're going to be posting on your social media. So make sure that you get on there and you fill those 5 out, and you're going to be posting the best of the best content onto your actual feed. And then when it comes to your stories, that's where you're going to every single day be posting about the product with a filler post in between of something from your 5 pillars or something from the 30-day challenge. And then you're going to be posting about the business. When it comes to doing a product post on your stories, I really recommend posting at least 3 to 4 different slides for those stories. And same thing for the business, you guys. So let's talk apps. Okay, people are always wondering, how are they making those stories? What are they doing? So let's share, what apps do the audience need, to create these incredible stories?
Oh my gosh, there's so many good ones. The ones that I probably use the most are Over, which is kind of like scrapbooking for your phone. You can do so many cool fonts and different images and digital backgrounds. I use Pick-Tap-Go, which was a tip from Alyssa on a YouTube video. But I use Pick-Tap-Go for lighting and photo editing. And my favorite one for videos is actually called Splice, because it allows you to play with the speed or to edit the video, but it still stays in vertical format, so it doesn't turn it and make it short and squatty like iMovie does.
I love apps like Unfold. I really love how it keeps your stories really clean. You can place pictures in there. It has a background, gives you fonts to use. You're not having to really overthink about what you're making. It kind of makes it for you. It gives you an awesome template for that. I use Lightroom for editing. I love that one so much. Over as well, and then I love to use PixArt, which is one that I used when I got started in the business 2 years ago, so I don't know if it's still like a good one to use, I'm not sure. But I love using that one because you can take screenshots of when you're getting those emails when you get a new customer or get a new distributor, and you can layer those over your pictures. So when people are like, does your business really work? Like, are you really doing that stuff? You guys can be like, yes, here's my email, this is what I put on there.
I love that. I hope you are all writing these down. So we have Pinterest, Cut Story, Splice, Over, Unfold, Pick-Tap-Go, Hype Type, Lightroom, Story Reposter. Story Reposter is an app that allows you to repost other people's stories. So your image will lose quality if you are screenshotting it. And Story Reposter allows you to repost someone's exact story without it losing any of the quality. And also, if you have later, you can do this on your computer at home. You can go ahead and plan stories throughout the week. This is something you can do like every Sunday for about 30 minutes to an hour, and just jump on later and you can plan content for the week for your actual feed and also in your stories. So now that we've posted on our stories, ladies, where can we put them so that people can come back and view them?
So on your Instagram, I think Facebook will come up soon. But on your Instagram, you guys have the ability to have the little highlights. How many of you are utilizing highlights on your Instagram? Good. These are so golden, you guys.
He's looking for it.
Yep.
Well, to store those, the ones that take a lot of time, and the ones that are really effective, like if you take one and it's your entire story beginning to end, or maybe it's results, or maybe it's other leader stories that you've shared. But I think it's also important to have those 5 pillars that you can identify in our social media training. I highly encourage you to make those 5 on there as well, so they're able to identify. She likes to cook, she likes music, she's a mom, loves clothes, and she's into health and wellness, but I'm not really sure what else that means. They know exactly who you are if they want to follow you.
You're gonna do your phone.
And can we just jump in and talk
Come
call
here.
to action as well? Because I know
Bogey.
that
Hey.
Every single
Bogey.
post, every business post, you guys want to make sure that you have a call to action, whether it's a poll or a
What
swipe
is it?
up picture. So what does that look like for you guys?
Beetly type of flying type of.
Oh, interesting.
Fly,
Oh, ew.
Jordan has done that too.
Shoe fly.
Personally, polls are most effective.
Yeah, same for me. Polls are most
Didn't hurt enough person.
Come on. Bogey.
Mom, it was dead now. Said I could eat it.
Bogey, come on. Bogey, come. Good boy. Good boy. Lay down. Sit.
So let's say that I vote on your product poll. What in the world are you going to say to me?
So for a product, I will message those people on the top of my poll just so that they can be reminded in case they forgot, or in some cases when they accidentally or had that happen. But it's still a seed planted. It's still a really awesome.
Bogey.
So I just message them. I send them that screenshot, and I'm like, "Hey, girl, I got your vote on my poll. Are you interested in trying cleanse? Are you interested in learning more about what I do?"
Yeah, so a quick tip, and I didn't say this before, I don't ever give anyone the option to say no or anything negative. So for example, Thermophied X story, I may be taking them through result photos, and at the end, my poll's not going to say, do you want to try TFX, yes or no? It's going to say, OMG, I have to have this, and the other one's going to say, I have at least 20 pounds to lose, or something. Okay? And so when I inbox them, I do the same thing. I screenshot it, and I say, hey, Alyssa, thank you so much for voting on my poll. I'm so excited for you. And here's the trick. I never say, were you still interested in this product? You guys, a product is just a name to them. I go back to the result that they voted on. Are you still interested in losing 10 pounds? Because they're going to go, yes, I am. Yes, I am still interested. And even if they accidentally voted on that poll, just like Jordan said, it's a seed planted, and they're going to be thinking about it. They may have not even meant to, but maybe 3 months down the road, they need to.
Pokey.
I love that. What about what are you ladies saying? Almost the same thing.
Pokey up. Good boy.
This is on my poll.
Sit.
That would make a difference for you.
Sit.
Like an extra $500 a month or an extra
Sit.
$5,000 a month. I don't want to play small for anyone, you guys. I joined for an extra $220, but I'm not going to be mad if somebody joins.
Rub
for
the bum.
Are you? No. So I want to know that it's not just an extra $200 or an extra $500. It can be whatever they want it to be. So again, when I'm messaging them, it's a screenshot. Hey girl, I'm so excited for you. Were you still interested in an extra $2,000 a month? Because who would say no to that, right?
Yeah, exactly the same. I feel like we have a lot of the same answers here. And then I just, if I send you a quick voice, I don't know who else is so stoked voice messaging now. So amazing. Yes. And I've never had friends know, so I send them a quick voice message, and I just share business-wise. I share with them a really quick overview of what it is that we do, and then I share a really quick message of what the business is going to be. And balls, they hear my voice, they hear that I'm not, a fake person behind a screen. They see who Jordan is. They hear that genuineness coming from me. So I voice messages, and that's been a
Thank you so much. Okay, so if you are wanting to get more viewers, raise your hand on your stories. If you want more viewers on your stories, here's how you're going to do it, okay? You are going to be committed to staying consistent with this every single day, you guys. You're going to offer content that people want. So in between your product posts, in between your business posts, you're going to offer valuable content, whether you're doing a tip or a tutorial. And I want you thinking about, the people whose stories that you love following online, maybe they're just online influencers. Why in the world do you like following their stories? And write that down and start implementing some of the things that they're doing that you also enjoy. And ladies, I would love to know a last minute tip from you today of what they can do, how they can build their stories, and some of your, your most valuable tips.
So one thing I really love to do when it comes to posting about products on my stories, I like to do at least 3 slides per product. And what I focus on is the people who viewed that last slide, because that they have looked through all the other ones. Say you're doing 3, they've gotten through the first 2. And those people that get to your 3rd one, that's your gold mine. You know that they're watching, you know that they're interacting, you know that they are more than likely interested, especially if you keep seeing their name pop up as, the weeks and months go on, you're seeing the same people. So I heavily interact with people. I go to their page, I comment, I like, and I get in their inbox after that. And by the time I get into their inbox, they already know who I am. They already have seen, I'm liking their stuff, I'm leaving them genuine comments, and I know that they've already seen my products. So I'm messaging them with a really quick message, basically just saying, hey girl, I know this is really random, but I came across your page, and they know I came across their page because they see me in those notifications. And I'm looking for 2 more people right now. I think you would be awesome. I think you're gorgeous. Would you be interested? You would be getting a really huge discount for helping me out. And that's just what I use for products. And that has signed about, I would say probably.
What are you doing under there, buddy?
That when she shared that
Bogey.
little chat, I was like, take me to
That was so good, y'all. That was so smart. What I would suggest is don't be afraid to reuse and recycle other stories or content. Like Alyssa said, the Share Story app is incredible. But my tip for you would make sure that it's authentic to who you are. For example, if you're a really mild personality, maybe glitter and leopard and fancy font on one day may not be an exact representation of you, and the next day you're sharing someone else's story that was made unfold and it's all white and clean and pretty. You want to make sure that you're delivering a consistent message. And my goal with every story, every photo that I post, you guys, I want people to look at it and say, that's a Lauren Ravan image. That's a Lauren Ravan story. So that would be my suggestion, is brand it to make sure it's authentic to who you are and that people are going to put that's your thumbprint on.
I love it. And today we want to challenge you guys to get 5 to
She's
10
laying under the chair.
while you are here at this event. Go snap some photos, have someone snap some photos of you, grab a selfie with your favorite leader, and just start rocking out your stories by using some of these amazing tips from these gorgeous ladies. Can you give it up for them? Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, it's been a great day so far. We want to make it legendary, and a big part of it works is recognizing those of you that are making it happen. Now, I know we've got everybody watching live all over the world. We're just counting up how many countries people were watching, and this is one of those moments. If you're watching live right now, recognize the people that are in the room with you. If you're by yourself, say, hey, self, good job. Because that's okay, because you made the decision to be watching live. But I want to recognize here in the room, how many rubies do we have in the room? Rubies, stand up. Give all our rubies a big round of applause. All right, rubies. I like that. All right, thank you very much. What about any emeralds in our live studio audience? Emeralds, please stand up. Wow, okay. Thank you, emeralds. Here's what I love about Ruby and Emerald. If you're brand new in this room, where your people started, brand new team watching live, remember, right now, every single person who joins in the month of March, they have 3 months to earn a $3,000 guarantee. And I love that. It's probably the favorite promotion that we've ever done in the 8 years that I've been here. In my opinion, it's probably the coolest that we've ever done in 18. The company's been open. Because when you're sitting across the table from someone at Starbucks or their home or wherever it may be, you remove all doubt from the conversation. It's $99 to get started, or if you have one of those coupon codes that we do sometimes, maybe it's a little less. But what's awesome is that they have a roadmap to go out, get started, and it's a guarantee that they will make $3,000 in the next 3 months. And if they don't, the company makes up the difference. I don't know about you, but that's the kind of ironclad guarantee that I want when I'm going into the marketplace. So let's give it up one more time for our rubies and emeralds. All right. Now, we are going to have, those of you watching live, it's going to get a little silly here in a little bit, I will tell you, but we have a purpose in it. There's always a purpose in the party, I like to say. So where's all our diamonds at? Diamonds, please stand up. Diamonds, I want all the diamonds in the room to come join me right here in front of the stage. All the diamonds. Come stand in front of the stage. Oh, all right, diamonds. You guys got nervous. You're like, wait, I did not know I was going to have to walk in front of everybody. So look at that, diamonds. And if you're coming up, you guys can walk in front of each other. It's okay. Diamonds can walk in front of each other. Kind of go in between the lights, diamonds. Between the lights a little bit. Okay. So here's all our diamonds. Now, right now, Diamond, man, you're the tallest diamond up here right now. You're almost tall as me, and I'm on like a stage. Man, I'm going to get piggyback ride or something. But here's what's cool about Diamond. How many days left in the month of March? 7 after today, not 6. But I like the urgency that whoever yelled that out. The month of March, you become a diamond like these individuals have. You will earn an extra $10,000 bonus. So I'm curious, how many diamonds up here earned that earlier this year? Raise your hand. I like that. That's a lot of money. All right. Where's my double diamonds at? Double diamonds, come on up. Double diamonds, stand in front of the diamonds. Double diamonds, come stand in front of the diamonds. If you're watching live and you have a watch party get together, recognize your diamonds and your double diamonds right now. All right, double diamonds. You guys can stand up. It's okay. You don't got to sit. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're just, there's just about 10,000 people watching. It's okay. So, double diamond. Next 7 days, you become a double diamond like these individuals had. You get an extra $15,000. I love that. All right, now it's about to get real. Where's my triple diamonds? Triple diamonds, stand up. All right. Triple diamonds. Go right in front of the double diamonds. I know it's getting tight. Don't worry, triples. Nobody's going to be in front of you. Triple diamonds, come on up. Stand in the very front so everybody watching live and everybody in our studio audience can see you. Here's what I love. Triple diamond is that six-figure club. The average income of triple diamonds and it works is over $100,000 a year. So give it up for all the triples. Now, if you become a triple diamond in the next 7 days, we have an extra $25,000 bonus that you're going to be earning. So it's pretty awesome. Mark Pentecost's been writing some big checks to these triple diamonds, so I like that. All right, where's our presidential diamonds? Presidential diamonds. You guys join me on stage, presidential diamonds. Come on up here. All right, presidential diamonds. I need you guys to line up right here in front of the stools. Presidentials, you guys look good. So let me see here. I'm going to go down here real quick. I'm not going to do everybody. I'm just going to jump to a few. I'm going right here. Presidential diamond. Come up here with me because they won't be able to see you on camera. Stand right here. Tell everybody your name, where you're from.
I'm Terry Sistina, and I'm actually from here because of It Works.
Oh, so like Asheville. Asheville area. Okay. How long you been in It Works?
6 years this week.
6 years, presidential diamond. What in your life has changed because of It Works?
Everything. I was a teacher before this. I stay at home with my kids now. We paid off over $65,000 in debt. And husband started a business he always wanted to do, and because of this.
I love it. Give it up for Terry. Thank you very much. I think about that. How many of you know a teacher? Like every hand should go up. Okay, just for the record. Everybody knows a teacher. Think about what's $65,000 in debt that she paid off. Most teachers don't make $65,000 a year, right? They're the most undervalued people, I believe, on the planet. They're out there working hard every day, and they don't get paid a lot to do it. Great extra income source, and who knows what it is. So maybe message a teacher today and say, listen, Terry 6 years ago got involved in It Works, and now she's staying home with her babies and able to pay off $65,000 in debt. That's a pretty cool thing. Let's go over here. I'm going. You're already on stage. Your hubby hadn't been yet. All right, let me go here. Name, where you're from. Come over here on the little dot here. Name, where you're from.
All right, I'm Corey Garrison from Baltimore, Maryland.
Give it up for Corey. All right, Corey. One thing how It Works has changed your life.
There's a lot, right? But I can say the one thing that it has allowed for me to do is to always take the training wheels off of your ability to dream. When we do this business, we do something that's great. We are a part of something that's great. Other people don't understand. Accept the fact that you're different and don't allow for them to try to confine you to what is their norm. You have the ability to create your own norm.
I love that. Give it up for Corey. All right. So in the next 7 days, we've got an extra $25,000 bonus if you become a presidential. So now I'm looking at this front row for all these triples. I want to look you in the eye. Is there anybody going presidential this month? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I like that. So, Mark, I know you're watching. You're going to pay out a lot of extra bonuses this front row. So, all right, where's our ambassadors at? Ambassadors, join us on stage. Ambassadors are going to come right here in front of the presidentials, and then we're going to have a little fun. Come on, ambassadors. Give it up for the ambassadors. They've earned it. All right.
Hey, princess.
All right, we got a few up here. Let me go. All right, I'm going to, you guys go on stage. Allie, you were on earlier. Come on up here, Krista. All right. Name, where you're from. How long you been in It Works?
I'm Krista. I am from Texas now, and I've been in Works almost 7 years.
Give us one way that it works. Because of it works, your life's changed.
Oh my goodness. My husband was able to come home from the military. We were a full-time family. We had
That didn't look good.
have been able
Oh, of course, now you want to look at me.
doctors and everything. We built our dream house, our dream pool. I could go on and on. It's incredible.
I love it. Give it up for Krista. So, Ambassador Diamond, average income, you mentioned earlier, is over $30,000 a month. $300,000 a year is average. Not one person up here is average. That's what I love. So, this month, the next 7 days, you become an ambassador. Presidentials. I'm just looking around here. That's an extra $25,000 in bonuses. So, I'm not going to put you on the spot unless you want to, like, raise your hand and go and be accountable. All right, just checking. Everybody a little nervous. Oh, we got one. Get up here. See, I was just seeing who'd step up. All right, you're going. It's recording live. You got it. You can do it. All right, your name, where you're from.
I'm Lauren Berryman. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
All right. So, Lauren Berryman saying she's going ambassador this month. So, all right, because of it works, how's your life changed?
Oh, it's changed everything. My health, I have a pacemaker defibrillator, and this has changed my health. I retired from my career as an esthetician. I just double promoted from triple to prez. So I'm from double to prez, so I earned $50,000.
Holy crap.
I've helped so many.
She has, one of our distributors just went to the second highest, got promoted to the second highest level of the company. And they're saying, like, how has the business helped you? And she's like, it helped out her health. She has a defibrillator and a pacemaker.
All right. So this is what's really cool about Black Diamond. Black Diamond, you have to earn $100,000 plus a month consistently without missing a month for 6 consecutive months. And, success a lot of times, we want it to be this straight line going up and down, right? I'm sorry, a straight line. It goes like this, though, right? So to earn $100,000 plus a month for 6 consecutive months or more, that is a feat. So it's really cool. So just share, because of it works, real quick, what it means.
Well, I have to say I love March Madness, so I'm going to give this to Mark. We went from bankruptcy to baller. So
bankruptcy to baller.
But really, we did, you guys. I know the struggle is real, but there's no other industry, no other company like It Works that can really give you the vehicle with the work ethic to get the paycheck that you want. So write your paycheck, guys.
Mic drop.
Now, I'm going to put all you ambassadors, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but we just introduced at conference a new position called double ambassador. And here's what's really cool about It Works. When you get started, you get your position, right? When you get to ambassador, we allow you to start a second position to earn on. So basically, it's like doing the work once and getting paid twice. So it's pretty exciting. In the new double ambassador position, when you start that second spot, take it to ambassador, you get paid a lot more money. So I'm looking at all you guys. Great opportunity. Can't wait to see who's going to be the first double ambassador. Look at Black Diamonds. Black Diamonds going up there. All right, well, if you're watching live right now, we appreciate you, all the rubies, the emeralds, the diamonds, the doubles, the triples, and the presidentials and ambassadors that are watching, man. You guys are rock stars. We appreciate you guys having watch parties. But we decided in here, see, it's not easy cheering each other on all the time because you're like looking for the one person whose name gets called. You're like, hey, that's my person, that's my friend, and you start cheering for them. But we want to have a little competition with the people right here and have a little fun. Y'all been in the room a little bit, so, we want to get you moving, want to have a little fun. So here's what I need you to do. We're going to do a little fun. Where's the middle? There's the middle. All right, you go this way. Everybody split down the middle. Move a little bit this way, guys. Don't trip over each other. Watch the speakers. You guys move a little bit. Keep going. And then, Steph, you're this side. Joel, you're this side. All right, right here. So, guys, don't fall off the stage, but I need you, just for the record, presidentials and ambassadors, no matter where you stand on the stage, you're going to be on the screen. So continue to screen.
Bogey, I need you to lay down for like 30 seconds, but not there.
Go on. Watch it. Jury, watch that right there. And then you guys, too, keep going a little bit. Watch the lights. We're going to have a little fun. We're going to have some cheering competitions. Keep going back a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Keep going back. All right. I'm going to need some help. Brittany, where you at?
I'm right here.
Where is right here?
Right behind you.
You're right behind me. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go with the tallest diamond. Come on over here. Come on up. Come on. Got one here. I'm going to go with one of the shortest. No, wait a second. One of the tallest. Tall versus tall. All right. All right, stand right there. Come stand right here. Now, come on. Go on up. Can you make it up? All right, come on up here. Stand right there. Let me see here. Who wants a piece of her? Oh, you want a piece of her. Come on. Here you go. Come on. All right. You good? Oh, watch out. Stand right here. No, come right here. Come right here. Duplication. Follow direction. All right. All right, now I got to get a leader. Look. I'm going with Ray. Ray, come on up here. Ray, right here. Come on. Right here. Noel, right here. And then last but not least, Joel, I need you right here. Stephanie, where you at? I need you right here. Okay, so tell about your name real quick.
Joseph.
Jade.
Joseph, Jade.
Ray.
Stephanie.
Okay, this is Team Green. Okay, Team Green. All right, so everybody on this side of the room, you're Team. Okay, your name?
Allie.
Allie?
Alexandra.
Alexandra?
Noel.
Noel?
Number 1.
Okay. Everybody on this side of the room is Team Bling. Okay? So we got Team Green versus Team Bling. All right, Brittany, come on up here. We got a little competition, and the whole point is we want you in the audience, you also up on the ranks on your side. We want you cheering your teams on like it's your own kid walking across stage at graduation the whole time. We want to get crazy, have fun. Brittany, how's this thing going to work? Go.
Who here has heard of Minute to Win It? All right, we're going to have a little friendly competition, and we are going to play a game with cups. So if you're at home, you can do this too. Yes, can you be my model? So this is how it works. We have the green cup on the bottom, and you are going to move these black cups, like so. Show us how it's done. Until that green cup gets to the top. Then you're going to take the green top, put it back down to the bottom, and pass it to the next person on your team. So it's a relay. All right?
So this means each of you have to go all the way down, put the green on top, and then you hand it. So it's not the whole team that does it.
Yes.
Each one of you do it. Then when you're done, you hand it there. Then when you're done, you hand it here. And then we'll see at the very back who wins. All right, what I need you to do, once you're done, you're going to step back, and you're going to kind of be there. Once you're done, step back. So Ray, get up here, and then Stephanie, and vice versa with you guys, okay? Are they ready, you think? Green's on the
When you're
bottom?
done, when the last person goes, they need to yell their team color. That's how you win. You got to
All right.
loud and proud.
So you got, this side over here is team what? Team? I think they're ready.
I think they're ready.
Go here. All right, you know what you're doing. No, you go from the top to the bottom as fast as you can, and then Brittany, just to clarify, when the green is on here, that's when they hand it.
When the green's on the top, you put it on the bottom to restart it and pass it to your next teammate.
All right. So it looks just like that before you hand it.
Yep.
All right, guys. This is It Works Club. In It Works Club, there are no rules except going. All right. We're getting ready to count it down. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Woo! Come on, man, you got it. Come on. Come on, Bling. Come on, Green. So close.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
So close. Whoa. So close. One at a time. One at a time. Oh, he's winning. Oh, they're ahead. Go, go, go.
No, it's peeing.
Oh, it's a tight race. If you're watching online,
Bogey, what are you eating?
you couldn't believe the pressure.
Yes, I love this right here.
Here we go.
Woo! Yeah. We got it.
Bogey boy.
I love it. Go, go.
I'm determined to get a picture of you.
Work, work, work.
Oh, she's dropped one. Oh, they're going. The excitement is contagious. There they go. Team Green. Team Green. Live on stage, and it works. Corporate training. It's chaotic. It's crazy. You should be here. Here we go. Whoa. It's going to come down to you, Joel. It's going to come down to you, Steph. Get ready. Get ready. She's going. He's going.
Oh, it's getting close. It's down. Oh, 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 we're down to the Black Diamonds.
Who's
Who
it
will
gonna
win?
Who's it going to be?
Let's go.
Oh. Stephanie, first throw. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Team Bling or Team Green? Whoa. Go, go!
Wow!
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Scoot over.
Yes.
Scoot over. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shh. I'm so stressed out right now. That was so close. I need to go to the instant replay. I'm calling in the instant replay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sean Blake. I need to know. Because I don't know. You have the instant replay. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't play the music yet. Don't play the music yet. I saw the play. I watched what they said. I disagree. It's Team Green. I'm sorry. I was right here. It was a millisecond. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, it was Team Green still. It was a millisecond, but I was watching, and Steph had her hands up first. So let's give it up for Team Green. But hold on. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do for Team Blake. What? Okay, but here's what I'm going to do. I want everybody to cheer for Team Bling right now. And because, you know what? I think you're all winners. So every single player on each team, you guys are getting a free live stream ticket for the St. Louis event. How's that? All right. Good to go. Let's give it up for our diamonds, doubles, triples, presidentials, ambassadors, and Black Diamonds. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. That was awesome. That's so stressful.
That was awesome.
All right.
I
They're
love
going down. That was intense.
I love that it came down to the Black Diamonds too.
I mean, I got to be honest. I was a little nervous.
You are sweating.
I mean, that was close, and I had to trump the refs because we had the head referee here. Because I know Steph would. Yeah, Steph is more vicious than you. Is the truth. But guys, what an amazing rank recognition. Brittany, thank you for your help. You guys have been awesome. I feel like it's the last day of conference. I've lost my voice. So, Brittany, take it away. It's all yours.
I got you. All right, Mary Beth, I need to hear some aha moments. Could you send up about 4 people to come up and share with me? Raise your hand if you have an aha moment and you want to be bold and brave and share it. You back there, I saw you raise your hand. You come up here. Come on. Let's do, we got 3. Let's do 1 more. Perfect. Are you guys having fun? That was fun. All right, so I'm gonna ask you, wait for this last person to come on up. Your name, your rank, where you traveled from, and then something that you thought was just amazing that you're gonna take home from this morning.
My name is Alexandra. I am a diamond, and this is actually my 2nd time with It Works. I completely failed my first time, and I just went diamond in 4 months. I I earned that $10,000 bonus, and my aha moment was it doesn't matter who you are. And I was saying that I don't really have a top leader that I can relate to because I'm not a mom yet, but I am a teacher, and I got to connect. She's not sitting down over there, but we got to connect and talk, and I'm just really excited. My aha moment was never give up, and it doesn't matter who you are, your background, what you are. I'm $156 in debt, but that will be paid off because of It Works.
Love that. Amazing. How about you? Your name, where you're from?
My name is Lisa Sims. I live in Greenville, South Carolina. Woo! And I am a distributor, but in my mind, this time next year, I'm going to be a Black Diamond, y'all. Hello. Anyway, what I would like to say that I took away from this is the fact that it's okay to be yourself. Like a lot of times I feel like I have to be like people that I admire, you know, in this organization that I see all the time, like Portia Wilkins and Nina Moore, who's here. I'm so excited about that. I have to see you. And just to be myself, because I can only be me. And so I'm going to do that, and you guys going to see me up here again because I'm not giving up, and I'm just so excited to see all of you as part of my family. Thank you.
Give her a round of applause. Amazing. All right, your name, your rank, where you're from, and your aha moment this morning.
Okay, my name is Ash Hollifield, and I'm actually only about 45 minutes from here in Morganton, North Carolina. My rank is Emerald, and honestly, like I have a full page of notes to take back. I have so many aha moments, but I think the biggest one that I've had while I've been here is just believing in yourself, and that, you know, you have to pour into yourself so you can pour out to other people, sharing, being vulnerable, being authentic. And so like dripping the company and the products in, but people want to know you and they want to be a part of you in your journey. So
let's give it up. All right, your name, your rank, where you're from, and something you took away from this morning.
Hey guys, my name is Katie Jennings. I am from East Tennessee, Johnson City area.
Excuse me, thank you.
Recognize some of you out there. Anyway, I am Emerald, just promoted to Emerald this past month, and in about 48 hours, it will update and say Diamond, so I can get $10,000 bonus. So I remember last month, the last day of the month, I was digging deep all I had for Diamond, and my upline, Haley, was with me, and I didn't hit it, and I just bawled, and I just cried, and I cried, and she said, that's it, you're not having another month like that. And so we've been involved on the Zoom that Joel's doing on the Tuesday, Thursdays for the leadership development. And I just really appreciate what they said about today, that it's not about, you know, a goal when you're getting to that next goal. It's about growth, and it's about growth from here until the next day. And that just hit me so hard because she's like, okay, diamond's great, but you're going double, right? And I'm like, I don't know, I just got to hit this diamond. But it doesn't matter because whatever I hit this month, I'm going to go all the way to the top, no matter how long it takes me, because I'm just going to keep growing and going.
Amazing. Well, thank you all. You all may take a seat. Let's give it up one more time for all of our sharers. All right, so we're going to continue on by getting social. We want to hear what's hot right now. So if you could please stand up one more time. Welcome our next panelists, our host Alyssa Wilbur, Rochelle Coakley, and Brittany Cromwell. Come on up.
hi guys. I was just so hyped up doing this. My heart is still beating so fast. I'm like, oh, that was fun. Okay, ladies, aren't they beautiful? Can we give them a hand? I would love for you guys to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Rochelle Coakley. I am from Oregon, and I'm a triple diamond going pres this month.
Hi, you guys. My name is Brittany Cromwell, and I just went Presidential Diamond. Woo! me and my amazing fiance, he is my triple. We just earned $50,000 in bonuses, totaling $124,000 in bonuses over the last 4 years. I am a college dropout who never knew what they wanted to do with their life. So I always thought I was bad at school, but truth be told, I just wasn't interested. And I knew I had something in me that was made for more, and that was this business. It has allowed us to buy a 6-bedroom home at the age of 25. We're $20,000 away from $100,000 in savings, and we've been able to cut our food stamp card in half and afford to have a second daughter and get off of WIC and all government assistance.
Love that. Will you share your because of it work?
So my because of it works, oh my gosh, there's so many. But the biggest one for me is that since my daughter has been born 10 months ago, my hubby and myself have been retired since then. And we just rented out our house and are going to be, we just got a trailer and are going to be traveling the country.
That's amazing. That's total goals. I love it. So we are here, you guys, to share what is hot on social right now. And these ladies, I hand chose them because they are just absolutely killing it on social. So make sure that you have your notebooks out and ready, and we are going to jump right in. So I want each of you to share one thing right now that you are doing on social that is completely blowing your business up.
So for me, I started these things I like to call coffee stories in January. And I've been writing down like exactly where I'm getting my loyal customers from. So I found out that in January, I signed over 80 customers, but 63 of them came solely from these coffee stories that I've been doing. So what I do every single morning is when I'm making my coffee, I simply just put it on hands-free for like on Instagram. If you go onto your stories, and you swipe all the way.
She had to show me how to do this. I was like, I had no idea.
So you just go like you're gonna add a story and then basically swipe all the way through and it'll say hands free. You just tap it and literally just set it up. Like I set it on like my backsplash, my kitchen. And I normally have like my 10-month-old Huntley on my hip and I'm like, hair's crazy, no makeup on. And I'm just making my coffee with people. And I've personally lost 40 pounds since having my daughter. And so I talk, thank you. So I talk about that, and I talk about how the coffee works and what it does, and that you don't have to be doing a keto diet in order for it to work for you. And then I tell them what's in it. I tell them because I get a ton of questions from them, and I'll go into that in just a second. But I tell them like, you know, if you only do decaf coffee, you can do this and then add in the keto creamer, so that's a different option for them, so that they get a lot more options from it. So just from that alone, I signed 63 loyal customers, but they came to me. So that was not me like reaching out to them about the coffee. It was them messaging me specifically from my coffee story and saying, what's this about? What are you doing every single day? Like, I want to know more about it. So that's
and you're doing this every morning.
Every single morning. So like a couple weeks ago, I had the worst migraine ever, but I was still making my coffee. So like it was way later in the day, but I was like, you guys, I'm low energy today, but here I am, you know, making my coffee. Because if you're making your coffee or if you're doing any product, like if you're taking the cleanse or doing whatever, taking your hair, skin, and nails every single morning, like go live or do your hands-free. Like what I love about the hands-free option is that you can watch it back before you put it on. So it's not like you're live right there.
I love that. Oh my gosh, that is such a good tip. Isn't that an amazing tip? What about you, Britt? What is working the most for you right now?
So what's working for me is just being myself on social media. I feel like we have so much pressure, you know, to follow somebody else and be like them or, you know, do the right thing. And I've learned over the last couple of years, just being yourself and utilizing every single way that you can on social media to do that is the best thing because it's going to attract your tribe. So for me, I do stories every single day and I actually treat it like I'm kind of broadcasting the reality TV show of my life. So if I'm cleaning, I'm talking about it. If we're going grocery shopping, I'm talking about it. If my kid's throwing a temper tantrum, I'm talking about it. So stories are huge. That's where I've signed all my distributors, all my customers, showing how I use the products and just really, I guess, blogging and vlogging about my life. And that's what people care about, adding the business in between those segments. So I use stories. I love host to post. How many guys in here are benefiting from host to post? Yeah, it's crazy because it's not always about who you know. It's about who do you know that knows people that could benefit your business and grow your business And, you know, we can only reach so many people. So take advantage of Host to Post if you're not doing that. It's going to open a whole new market of people that maybe wouldn't have been in your path if you didn't ask that person to post that post for you. So Host to Post, stories, and going live, just all those things together on social media. If there's a way for me to talk about my business, or, you know, use a new app or use a new, you know, feature on Instagram, I'm going to take advantage of it.
Michelle, I know that you're also doing Host to Post. So there might be people in the audience who have no idea, maybe even some online. Will you explain what that is and how they can most maximize that?
Yes. So Host to Post, or HAPS, you might hear them talked about like that. So there's tons of trainings on exactly how to do Host to Post and so many different ways as well. But a simple explanation of a Host to Post is you're asking somebody, whether it be somebody who's following you, maybe your friends, your family, whatever, to post for you. And basically they're going to tag you, or there's other ways to do it, but they're going to tag you and say, you know, my friend is looking for coffee models. She's lost 40 pounds. I personally will use my personal results every single time when I'm talking to customers from, or potential customers from Host to Post in the messages. But I just have them post like a simple coffee picture, and it's always my own. I don't know if you guys know this, but when you're taking other people's photos, a lot of the times, if you're just like take the extra 2 seconds to take your own and like make it your own, a lot of the times you're going to get so much more feedback too. So that's essentially what a Host to Post is. It's just having somebody else post for you, and then their audience is going to see it, and then you can even, all of your potentials from that Host to Post, if they're like, oh, I can't do it right now, maybe I get paid like a couple weeks from now, you can actually ask them for a Host to Post as well. So then you continue to just reach other people's networks.
And you guys, you can do this for so many different products, but I know, Rochelle, that you're doing it mostly for coffee. And I know that that is one that is so huge right now and getting the most success. So when you're having someone put this up onto their actual feed, what are they saying for you in that feed?
So I only do coffee haps, because coffee and greens haps, I guess, because personally, that's how I've lost my weight. And I don't work out, you guys. I actually had to have like a toe surgery right after I had my daughter, and I wasn't able to work out. So there's so many people that come to me and they're like, clearly you're working out if you are looking like this. And I'm like, actually, I'm not. It's just from the coffee and greens, and obviously living a healthy lifestyle, but I'm not on the keto lifestyle. So anyways, I got distracted there for a second. Basically, I am having them say, my friend Rochelle has lost 40 pounds with her skinny coffee, and she's looking for product models to, basically, like, she's looking for product models to, I'm like blanking on exactly what it says, but you'll get my discount for helping, or you'll get her discount for helping her out. Comment below if you'll be interested.
Something, and then people engage and they comment.
They comment and just say like, what is this? Or sometimes I'll say like, drop a coffee emoji below, and they'll do that. And then I message them immediately when they comment.
Guys, how genius is that? Who do you know that I should know? And then you get, I mean, 180 freaking customers. That's amazing, you guys. And so I want to ask you, Brittany, what are you saying in your Host to Post that are getting so much interaction?
So I think the key is making it sound like the person that's posting for you is actually writing it. I can't tell you how many times I've seen Host to Post and people come to me on my team. They're like, I'm doing what you're saying, Brittany, but it's not working. I'm like, okay, well, show me. What are you doing? And I see, and it just looks so scripted. So I like kind of writing it out myself for them. So mine kind of go along the lines of, hey, you guys, I know this is so last minute, but I have some good news. My friend Brittany is looking for anyone on my friends list who wants to lose weight. All you have to do is comment below, and she's going to send you all the info. Look at the before and afters in the comments of her results. And I post my before and afters in the comments. I love it.
Social idea I thought I'd share. I'm just kidding. It's High Five 305. Everybody stand up. High five, high five, high five. Come on, high five. If you're watching live online, high five in your house, or you know what? Give yourself a high five. We do this every day. I love it. High five. Get your energy going. One more person. Do one more.
Well, come on, guys. One more high five. Today's a special day. I like that.
How about we take this thing outside?
Woo! Gotta love High Five 305. Okay, let's keep going because I'm super pumped about this. I'm super pumped now after we talked about content marketing and how you are implementing this into your business.
This is my favorite thing, just because I think it's key. And I tell my team, you have to learn how to do this. Otherwise, people are not going to be interested. They're just going to scroll past you. You have to be interested. And that's the biggest thing that I see is people don't think that they're interesting. Do you guys ever struggle with that? Yeah, it's something that we don't want to talk about sometimes, but even so, I have my days sometimes, but I have to remember that if I'm being the best version of me possible, that I'm going to find other people that are like me. So the things that I'm interested in and the things about me are important. My family is interesting. I'm interesting. So I just got to be myself and have fun with it. So I think the photos are everything. You have to make sure you have amazing photos. And I treat my Facebook and my Instagram like it's the magazine of my life. So I keep it 70% me and 30% it works, but me being it works. Like me, you know? Doing the products, talking about the business. I'm never using a photo that isn't me. So I'm showing my network that my everyday life is fun. What I'm doing is fun. And I try to always look, I don't want to say my best, but just embrace who I am. Whether you are someone who loves to be in pajamas all day, embrace that. If you're somebody who loves to dress up, embrace that. You know, be you and be bold. And I think the more that you share who you are and how this business is changing your life in a way that's fun and inviting, people are going to want to follow you. And you're going to attract the people that are just like you who are meant to be in the business as well.
I love that. What about you, Michelle?
I love that too. Okay, so attraction marketing for me. Well, when I first started, I actually would go to like top leaders pages that I absolutely loved, and I would get ideas from them. I've always said to my team, like, you want to copy the right cat. That being said, you don't want to copy and paste exactly what you're seeing, right? So when my new distributors join, I will tell them, like, here's a list of leaders. I want you to find the one that's most like, so that you can really see what they're doing and then go from there on, like, how to build their own brand. So for me, building my brand, like, my followers know that I love Jesus. They know that I drive a little Debbie Suburban that I call Mama Bourbon. They know that I have a little girl who I'm always matching. They know that I love coffee, like, and my family and traveling. So like those, like, find those 5 things that you can really brand yourself, and don't be afraid to really make it you. Like, don't be afraid to show yourself. Like, that's the biggest thing, because a lot of us are just so afraid, like, well, my pictures don't look like Michelle's pictures or Alyssa's pictures or whatever. And you can play around with that, but the best part about it not looking like ours is that it's yours. And there's people that are going to be watching you, and that you never know. Like, there's so many people on my team that maybe weren't even maybe we don't like mesh as well, but then they'll find a leader that they're like, I don't know, they will click with better. Yeah, exactly. That they're like, wow, I like this style better, but I was attracted to Rochelle and her page, but I really like this style better. And you don't have to be exactly like that. So that's what I really preach to my team, is just find something that's working for you and fun.
What a great tip. You guys, you don't have to be anybody but yourselves. And if you jump on to the social guide, we've created a whole entire list of questions for you guys to fill out to help you really narrow down your story. And there is so much goodness in your story, whether you've struggled or whether you're just starting to build a business. You have something to say and people need to hear it. So that is such a good tip, Michelle. Thank you so much. And I know that there are a lot of newbies to rubies out in the audience, so they don't quite have the freedom. They don't quite have that success yet. So how can they start implementing some of these tools today into their business to really start growing?
I think the most important thing when you're brand new is consistency. Whether or not you're like scared to post or you don't know what to post, making sure that you are figuring that out, whether it's watching a YouTube video or watching other leaders, or making sure that you're figuring out your own way of posting and doing it consistently. Like, just like with the coffee stories, if I, like, even if I'm sick, I'm doing it every single day. And if I miss a day, there's literally people messaging me like, are you okay? Like, you didn't do your coffee. We missed you in coffee this morning. Like, they will message me and tell me that. So every single thing that you do when you're brand new, people are watching you. You might get 2 likes, okay? I remember when I first started, I had like my uplines liking my photos and my hubby. Like, that was it, you guys. But you keep doing it, and still now, like, you just keep doing it and being consistent with it, and you'll figure out your own rhythm along the way. But the best part is there's so many people that have watched me for the last 2.5 years that are like, wow, I've been watching you all the way through here and you've come so far, because you're always evolving. What about you, Brett?
For someone who's
Yep,
new.
for a newbie, and they don't quite have that success yet.
Here's the thing. I didn't either, and I started right where you were. So a lot of the times I feel like we don't know how to share our success because we haven't had any. I think you do have success already, because when has there been a time in your life where you've made a decision to do something and you didn't? Never for me. I mean, I'm very hard-headed, and I'm like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. I don't care, Mom. Like, I'm going to do it. That's how I am. That's my personality. And that's why I got to where I am, is because when I make a decision, I do it. So if that's you, and you know, hey, I'm going diamond, and you're just a distributor, then why can't you do it, right? So I think that you should share every little success that you have and talk about where you're going. And that's what people want. They want to follow someone who has kind of just this fire inside of them, for like a positive fire. That's what I like to call it. But really, I think that if you just talk about where you want to be and you show people every little milestone that you're taking in your business to make that happen, that's when you create a following, and that's when you start inspiring people. So it's not about having success already. It's about talking every single day on stories, on posts, on messages, like telling people and truly believing that you are going to go to where you want to be, because you can. And so because of that, you need to get excited, and that's going to keep your business moving. And it's also going to allow you to now just be able to post, hey, I earned a fast start today. Hey, I got $25 in wrap cash. And that is just what's going to get people to want to join with you. So it's not about what success you've had so far. It's about what's going to happen. So start talking about it.
You guys, like, the building the houses, the cars, the vacations, that stuff's amazing. But I can promise you, I have had the most success with my enrollments when I talk about, you know, using Grab Cash to put gas in the car, getting a cup of coffee with a friend, going on a date night. It's those little things, you guys, that people cannot do. They don't have the extra money to do those things. So it doesn't have to be this great, big, luxurious life that you're living. It's the little things that matter. And when you start casting a vision for someone being able to go and have a date night, or finally, you know, maybe they do plan that trip to Disney because they haven't had a vacation in 5 years. It's casting a vision like that that matters. It doesn't have to be something big and luxurious and like incredible. It's those little things that connect you to people, to show that, you know, even though we are successful, we are still using our Rap Cash to put gas in our cars. We're using our Rap Cash to go have coffee with a friend who isn't even in our business. Like, things like that I feel like we tend to overlook, and we can paint this huge, beautiful picture of our lives, but we connect more with others if we start sharing those little wins along the way. And so I'm just wondering, when you start posting, what are some of your biggest posting tips you have for newbies and for those who have been in the business for a long time? Because success leaves clues, and obviously you're both doing something so right. So what are some of your top posting tips? So for me, on my Instagram, I kind of do my stories all about me. That's just what I'm doing, and my coffee stories you'll see there. But then on my post side of it, it's all opportunity. I will throw in some like coffee posts and like I've lost weight and kinds of things, but most of the time it's about the freedom that this business has given us and where we started and sharing our story. And so I think when you share your story through your posts, what you're doing is reaching those people that, you know, I was an accountant before I started doing this. So a lot of the times I will say, like, I replaced my full-time income as an accountant. I brought Brian home from being a hardwood floor guy, and he's able to be home with us all the time now. It's being able to say where you came from and that we started in the exact same place. I think sharing that story time and time again, every single week, is really important because you're always getting new followers, always getting new people. So if you just share it like once a month, you might be missing that person. Yeah, you should be sharing your story 5 to 10 different times a day, whether it's in your stories, in a post, in a conversation that you're having with someone. So I would set a goal to share your story at least 10 times a day for the next 30 days.
So I actually have 6 quick tips to make your post a lot better and have more engagement. And this actually all stemmed down from a girl who reached out to me wanting help on her photo. So I looked at her page, and if you are a leader, this will really change your business if you just spend like 10 minutes voice texting, telling them advice on how they can improve. I like showing my team visual, like this is what you did, but this is how it should be. It kind of help them rethink of how they're writing their post. So she actually posted a picture about pizza, and she said late night pizza or something like that. So, I used that as an example, and I said, okay, tell me about this post. What was going on at this time? So she told me that she actually made the pizza at 12 a.m. in the middle of the night because she wanted this pizza for herself, and she had to hide it away from her kids so they didn't eat it. She wanted it all to herself. So I said, okay, there we go. Keep telling me more. And I was like, okay, here's what you need to do. Step number 1, tell a story in your post. That is what is going to get people to want to read your content. They're going to be engaged, and they remember stories more than other things. If you ever get told a story and you're like, I will never forget that, I think that's just like a fact. You just remember stories more. So I told her, tell the story behind that. Tell the story how you're like hiding this from your kids and you want to eat it all for yourself. Number 2, how can I include myself in my photos? I think a lot of times like we're adding all these people online and we forget to be in our photos more. That's how you're going to build trust with people, and that's really important as you're adding and growing your network. How can we get people to know who we are so they can know like and trust us? That's how we do business with them, right? And number 3, how can I get the audience get to be existing, which means like commenting. So I always like to ask a question in my post. So it could be something like, do any other moms experience this also? Or, she could have said, do any other moms hide food in a secret, counter space in the kitchen? So that way their kids can't get into it. So asking these questions that your audience can relate to, so that way they can start commenting, and that's going to your post up so more people see it on your Facebook. Number 4 is photo profile picture. I wouldn't post it. That's just me. I think that pictures is what makes people stop and want to read your stuff. So if you wouldn't stop and stop scrolling through your feed to see your own photo, then don't post it. Even if you have to wait till the morning to take a better one or edit it, do something that's going to make people remember. Like Lauren said, like that's Lauren Revon's photos. Like you have to do something so that way people don't ask for any photos. And that's a lot of what I get from photos. I want to follow your family because of the photo. So make sure you're doing an awesome photo. And number 5, am I late or am I overthinking? So I think sometimes we just like sit there. How many of you guys like 20 minutes to write out a post? I do that too. Just be you. Don't overthink it. Make it complicated. Make it simple. And I feel like when you combine all that together, have posts that people want to read and they want to wait.
So many good tips. I hope you guys are writing this down. What about you, Risha?
So I would just make sure that when you were saying, when you are putting yourself in your photos, don't overthink, at least for me. I don't overthink and like overanalyze the ones that's with me in it. Only because I will sit there and never post it. If it's like a selfie of me and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to post this or whatever. A lot of your followers feel that same way. And so a lot of the times I will actually like no makeup whatsoever and comment on my hip, like take a picture and post it and be like, this day has been awful, or whatever. Like really talk about what your day has been like and show them the real you as well. I agree that your photos are super important in the way that you come off, but also don't feel like if you don't have a good photo that your followers will not relate, because a lot of the times instead they do relate because they're like, wow, that looks like my life right there. Like I haven't done my hair in 5 days. Like, that's I love all of your tips. Don't make sure that your photos are very good and appealing, because when I started making my photos, like using a preset and making sure that they're like, when you go to your page, guys, people have like 5 seconds to really like it or not like it. Like if they're gonna look at it, and I'm actually so private, so I actually don't have a lot of social media followers as far as Instagram, but I have so many people engaging because I'm very meticulous on who I interact with and engage with. So maybe I only have 6,000 followers, but I have like 400, 500 likes, because so many people are engaging on what I'm doing and they're liking what I do and how real I am.
That is so good. So our challenge for you guys is to do one hands-free coffee post not every single day. I almost said every single day.
I would do every single day.
Hey, if you want to sign 80 customers, do every single day. But try it out for once a week for the next month and stay committed to the tips that you guys are learning today for the next 30 days. And I want you to watch what it does for your business. Please give these ladies a hand.
All right, are you guys having a good time? I love it. All right, I have a question for you. Have you downloaded, wowzer, have you downloaded our social media guide yet? Would you just lift up your hand if you've already downloaded it? You have it? Okay, awesome. Several of you have done it, but here's what I want you guys to write down. If you have not downloaded our social media guide, download that. Okay, a lot of the tips and things that you're hearing about today, they're unpacked even more in there, and there's stuff that we don't even have time to talk about today, okay? So that's important. You guys, we put so many tools out for you, and we want you to grab a hold of them and run with it, okay? So that's the first thing. Make sure if you do not already have Facebook and Instagram, might be a great idea as well. Add that, okay? If you're just trying, one or the other, add it. See, we have people that build businesses predominantly on either one of those, both of those, okay? Also, our Live Fit app. How many of you are taking advantage of that with your customers, for yourself? Yes, you guys, it's incredible. That has come so far. It's such an amazing app and can be a huge, huge tool. So make sure you're writing that down as well. Write it down. And then our It Works Connect app. Incredible. You guys, I know it takes a little bit to kind of get your bearings in there, but it is worth the time you will spend on that It Works Connect app, because when we launch a promotion, when it's time for you to push for something, you have all those connections, those contacts at your fingertips. So make sure you're downloading that as well. All right, you guys, we also have tools, not to overwhelm you, but in our e-suite, okay? In the e-suite, click around in there, set a timer, go through that 5 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day, and just start to look around and see what kind of tools are in there that are already provided for you. I think every time I go in there, there's something else I see that I go, wow, that's awesome. That could easily be added or implemented to what people are already doing. And one of my favorite tools in there, you guys, is our 5-minute presentation. Have you guys seen that? 5-minute presentation. It's incredible, and we are going to talk about it today. So help me to welcome to the stage Rhonda Hartman and Nina Moore.
Hey, Facebook family! Woo! That's a bit of a ride. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm so excited to be here today. My name is Rhonda Hartman. I'm an ambassador diamond with It Works, and I've been with the company now for 7.5 incredible years. In fact, about 40 years ago, I dropped out of high school. But you know what? That did not determine my future. So yes, please. Come on, somebody else out there has not graduated from high school. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm a very proud mother of 3 incredible girls who have gifted me with 6 gorgeous grandchildren, who I'm so proud of. Before It Works, we were living paycheck to paycheck. We had a good life, but we didn't have any extra. So it was a paycheck to paycheck kind of thing. And one day, very unexpectedly, because I wasn't looking for anything, God just said, hey, I got this thing. And I found It Works, and I thought, this sounds so incredible. If it's true, everybody would want to use this product. And that was the wrap, which we still have today, and it's still a magnificent product. And I still get excited every opportunity I have to be able to share this with others. So, oh goodness, I just had a moment. But I knew that about $2,000 a month would really change how we lived. And so fortunately, I joined with a complete stranger before I ever tried a product. So don't doubt that somebody will join you, even if they haven't tried a product. And it changed the trajectory of our life. I mean, today we live and love and give more than I ever could bring. It's just magnificent. So I'm so grateful. And I'm so excited to be sitting next to this incredible rock star. Nina Moore went presidential in 4 months, so I know you're eager to hear from her.
We live! Hey everyone, my name is Nina Moore and I am a 46, almost 47-year-old mother of 4 children. My oldest is 31 and I have a 26-year-old, Julian King, shameless plug, he's on The Voice. You guys gotta watch Julian King. I have a 20-year-old daughter that's in college and a 4-year-old daughter named Paige and a grandbaby that's 2 years old. And let me tell you something, the profession of network marketing has saved my life. And oftentimes we think that we found something, but I believe that it found me, right? And so I got a phone call a few short months ago, 6 months ago, from some very great friends of mine, Jared and Portia Wilkins. And when I flew down to Florida, I told them, oh, heck no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. They said, they and them said it didn't work. Anybody know what they and them? They and them. They said it didn't work. I'm not doing that. My husband says I'm all in. The non-networker says I'm all in. And I was kind of conflicted by that. I'm all in. And we made a decision. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm all, you know how the husbands are, I'm all in. And I'm gonna tell you something. Paul and I made a decision that we wanted to help other people. When you know how to make money, you know how to make it. When you know systems and, you know, because I don't want anybody to feel discouraged because you're like, Nina hit presidential in 4 months. Oh my God. Nina has experience and influence. And that's why we hit presidential and we followed the system, a very simple system that Mr. Patillo told us to follow. He said, keep it dumb simple. Dumb simple. And it was because of the testimonies that I've heard from all of you. When I listened to what Stephanie and Joel done, when I listened to Courtney's testimony really at conference is what really fueled me. And it's not just, and when you take the focus off of what you do, and when it's not just for you, but when you want to help other people, and It Works Global has restored, I'm telling you guys, has restored my faith in humanity and in the profession of network marketing, and the fact that average, everyday, ordinary people can win when we make a decision that we want to help other people, then that's what's going to take us all to the top.
So good. So good. So what we're going to share with you today is about the 5-minute presentation, and this is literally something that's going to allow you to work smarter and not harder. It's a time-saving tool. It's honestly a no-brainer because you can join this business today and you can start sharing your product and business opportunity. Now you'll find this if you haven't downloaded it yet. It's in both eSuite and in your Connect app, so definitely get that. What I love to do is just screenshot each of the pictures and save them in an album on my phone. And then if I'm talking to somebody digitally through messaging or texting, I can just shoot those images over so that they then have the image in front of them when we go over it. So now, Nina, primarily you built your business face-to-face, belly-to-belly. So how is it that you like to utilize this tool in your belly-to-belly business?
It's just simple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just simple. So for a first timer, how nervous are you when you first join? You don't know anything. You don't know anything about the products. This is probably your first time in network marketing. You are probably threatened to join your best friend. Oh, come on. You know, you were like threatened to join your best friend or your sister or your cousin or your mom, right? Or your auntie, as Joe would say. You're going to do this. And so you're nervous. You're scared. You're afraid. This takes all of the having to be an expert away from you. Because guess what? You don't have to be an expert to just be able to read Have you, and read something as simple as, have you tried it? You know how, so the person's brain is now going, like, have I tried what? And when they say, well, have I tried what? Now that's your open door. And I always ask permission. I think it's very, very big. I think when you learn to ask permission, is it okay if I share some information with you? Then a person they take the wall down, because we build walls and we put barriers up because we don't want to hear about those people. How many people don't want to hear about a thing with those people? That was me when I walked into a room in 2008. I didn't want to hear about a thing with those people. So when you have a tool, everybody says tool. Would a painter, if a painter came to your home without paintbrushes and drop cloths, would you let them paint your house? No. If you went to a mechanic shop and you needed an oil change and you had no oil, would you let them change your oil?
Good boy.
Right. So as a network marketer, when your company provides you a tool like this, which you can use
Do what?
5 minutes, and it has well, you want to look like that, right? Is this who do you know? Who do you know? Now I don't.
Oh, did he go up there?
Who do you know?
Oh.
I like to say, who do you know who needs more energy? You know that person that sits next to you at work that's always negative. I like to say that because generally people who have no are negative Nancy's, right? So who do you know? Who do you know that loves coffee? And then I'll say, look around the room. How many people in this room are drinking coffee?
All right,
I'm
going in.
Coffee.
He didn't respond back.
Like, nope. Coffee. And then you know what I do? I go and take my keto coffee pack.
He hasn't even read the message.
Oh. To the place that serve coffee, and I ask for hot water.
That's what I said.
Yeah. No, I'm very serious. And then they're like, well, what do you drink? And I'm saying, what are you drinking? Oh, I'm drinking this keto coffee right here. See, that's why I'm skinny. I don't know what you're going to, and I'm smart because it sharpens my thinking. And I make my keto coffee.
I can feel myself getting pink, so.
And then I open up my keto energy. I'm sorry. I open up my keto energy. Leave it there. I know it. I open up my keto energy right on my tongue. How many people saw me take my keto energy today sitting right there in the seat? You all did over there. Y'all saw it. Right? And I put it right on my tongue. And then they're saying, well, what is that? Girl, you don't know what this is? Right? And so, because now you're making them ask you questions. You're not selling anything when they're asking you the question. Well, what's the little thingy you got? This frother? I tell them, well, I really can't tell you about that because I don't get paid to do that.
I was thinking I was going to take a shower and that guy came.
I'm very serious.
I'm just gonna.
I don't talk about what I don't get paid.
The guy comes, he gets what
I'm
he
not
gets.
telling you what it is.
Seriously.
I don't get paid. Give me $5 and I'll tell you where I got it from. Right. So the tool, because we didn't know anything about.
He hasn't even read the message.
Anything about the products. We hadn't even tried them. Well, just a couple of them, I stole like.
I responded fairly fast.
But I didn't have a result, right? I know I just was taking products off of people's desks in the offices, but I didn't have a result. I couldn't very well say, oh, hey, look at me. But once those stories came, facts tell but stories sell, right? But that tool that's on the floor right there, that tool, that took all of the nervousness away. Now I'm gonna tell you that I'm being very, very transparent. I want you all to know. Don't think like I am in the most uncomfortable place in my life right now. Not on this stage, but in my level of
was it? That's how I knew how long you were sitting there.
or this afternoon. It kind of just opened my mind.
Oh, wow.
Don't be so goal oriented.
Right.
Be more growth oriented. Right?
Oh.
That was so powerful. It's in like capital letters in my notebook. Because
this is when you just go now.
my notebook. And right? So I'm uncomfortable, Mike, because in order to grow greater or better or earn more money or help more people, you've got to evolve, right? I've never been an ambassador with It Works Global, but I will be. I've never been a Black Diamond with It Works Global, but I will be. Did I think that I would do this 6-8 months ago? No, I didn't. But these tools, they're game changers. Everybody say game changer.
So good, such wisdom. Okay, so before we go through, we're actually just going to kind of walk through and do a little role play on how you might incorporate this into talking to people that are interested in your product or opportunity. And I have a little challenge for you before you go today too. So one of the things that I like to add to the 5-minute presentation, and it could add another 5 minutes to your presentation, but that's the steps to success sheet. And that's also in your eSuite. You guys, it is golden because it also has the income chart in here. So we'll take just a moment, and I'm going to open up my form here just as a guide. So let's say that, that Nina and I are Facebook friends. And so I say, hey, Nina, I've got a presentation I'm working on for my business. Would you be willing to let me practice this on you? Okay, it'll just take us about 5 minutes. I really value your opinion, and I think I'd just really love to hear your feedback on it. So, and any one of us can do this. And remember, this is about, not about perfection, but it's about practicing. And that's where that growth happens. So Nina would have copies of this. I would have sent it to her. And basically we start with those before and after images, and they're so powerful because Nina, most everybody has some kind of a personal goal that they'd like to achieve. Do you see any of these images here that resonate with you?
Yeah.
Which one?
This one right here. I'm tired of my belly and I'm tired of my thighs rubbing together.
I love it. Okay, great. Well, you know what? Our company is all about getting, we have 8 teams of practice business. We would have changed the name a long time ago if it didn't. So my confidence really comes from, so I've got a couple of really quick solutions that can get you started on that journey of taking down that belly and what did you say? Your thighs? Your thighs, girl. Okay, so something as simple as swapping out your coffee. Do you drink coffee?
I love coffee.
Okay,
the smell of it, the taste of it, oh my God, it's pretty.
Perfect. Now, if I were together with her in person, this is a perfect time to sample these products. So just having a couple of things on hand, that can really change the game when you do these presentations. So just a quick swap of that coffee, we call it our skinny coffee. So it's going to help to suppress your appetite. It burns fat. It increases your focus. It's absolutely delicious. In fact, we just introduced a new flavor that is salted caramel. Do you like a sweet coffee or do you prefer like a unflavored coffee?
I like it all.
Okay, perfect. You're so easy. I love it. All right. How about simplifying your nutrition? Would you say that on a daily basis you get the equivalent of veggies in your diet every day? Okay. Well, I've got a really quick solution. We'll sample that right now if we're together. And that's called our greens. It comes in 2 flavors. It's chocolate and berry. Which one sounds the best for you?
Berry.
Ooh, okay, my fruity girl. I'm all about the chocolate. In fact, I like to put my chocolate greens in my keto coffee, and it makes a delicious mocha. So good. Now, do you ever find yourself in the afternoon around 3 or 4 o'clock where you're just like, oh, I'm never going to make it through this day? It feels like it's just never going to end. You get kind of a burnout.
Yeah, right here. Burnout. I'll say that my 4-year-old keeps me pretty busy.
Okay.
So, all day.
By chance, do you use any kind of energy?
I saw you drink them are shut and I figured they weren't in there.
Just because I've got
it gives you an
the earbuds in my laptop underneath a blanket, so there's no.
Now, if somebody
noise picks up.
Yeah.
Well, we're both over 30, right? Okay, so then you're going to go to the second sheet. And this is honestly my favorite. This is the who do you know? And this is what Nina was talking about.
It's Del Boogie. Hold on, I'll get you a small little piece. This one's small.
It works for connecting with someone. Who do you know that might need some experience? Who loves it? And this is an opportunity to and or if you've already provided these documents. Number one, whether they decide to join your team as a distributor or not, there's still a great reason. So by them writing down those reports, so who wants better skin and bigger hair? Wants to lose weight. To the money part, which is really and if I were to ask you that question, Nina, what would you say?
Everybody.
Okay. So would you be interested in making some money?
Absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Well, you know, anybody that might have more time with their family. Okay. Just go through. Anybody wants to travel, maybe wants to pay off debt. He's got incredible stories here today.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody who wants to own their own, it's gold, and it's so simple. And what I've done is
Always
any more than just. So what's your choice? Buy it from somebody, share it, or you can get paid.
I gotta get the sand and cut it back, so
I would rather do both.
But luck with that. Yeah, I don't like putting my hand up too much. Well, it doesn't water. Yeah.
This is where you just do a quick run through. You say, you know what? I want to get to know a little bit more about this. That person has not said that they're making money. You can ask that question. If they don't offer it up, you can just simply ask, would you have any desire to make extra money? If they say no, I'm usually like, oh my gosh, you are so unique. Everybody I know in this world thinks money. Lucky you. So most of the time they're going to say yeah, but they may not have that belief yet that they can do
I
it.
was on for a long time, huh?
5 hours. Well, yeah, it goes till 5 o'clock.
Together, I'm going to say, okay, so we've got 3 simple steps in our business to create income. One, you product chart, drop some weight, and tighten up. So this
Baby girl.
We'll get you started on our. We're going to give you a $100 free shopping spree when you get your first 4 customers. That's the first 72 hours. You can do that.
$3.99 is the best price.
You built an incredible people that already have a desire for our products. You identified those a minute ago. And then to go Ruby, which is to make about $400 or $500 per month, you just need to find 3 people in your circle that need to make some extra money. You think you could do that?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, so let's look at the income chart here. On the income chart, there are several incomes that are listed on monthly incomes. Which one would give you some breathing room or change your life right now?
Probably about $500 a month.
Okay, so that's Ruby, and you've already got the idea of who would those 3 people be, by the way?
Let's see, it would be my brother, because he has to do what I say. It would be my cousin, because she needs more time freedom. She's always at work. And then it would be probably my hairstylist.
Oh, boy.
That's great. Well, we're going to get you there.
Boy,
That's you want it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then let's get busy. We're going to do that as soon as we finish up here. So around that $500 per month more, what, I don't mean to get too nosy, but what would that do for you in your life?
That would pay a lot of my car note and car insurance. It would take the pressure off of that.
Okay, so would it cover it completely?
No, I wouldn't cover it completely, but it would take the pressure off.
Put a nice chunk in that, though.
Yeah.
How would you feel knowing that was covered compared to where you are today?
Oh, I feel great. I want to get rid of that car note.
Yeah. How fast?
Yesterday.
Okay, girl. All right. This is happening. And somehow I believe she's telling me the truth. Okay, which of these additional incomes, we can get you started with that $500 a month. What would really significantly change how you live in the future?
That right there.
Ambassador Diamond, average income over $33,000 per month. So let's just take a moment, you know where you are today. You know what that $500 a month is going to do for you. Looking at $33,000 a month, what is life going to look like for you then?
I'm going to be on a little island, a little island, a little island, a little island. No. Well, I've got a 4-year-old now that's got to college, I'm certain. Or whatever she chooses to do. But that would help. I would be able to tithe more to my church. I'd even be able to help pay off my parents' mortgage, because as they're getting older, I would like to free them up from that burden of mortgage. And then, of course, I would want to really put some money up. My goal is to really have a 6-figure savings account. I want to be free for real. I think we sing the songs about being free and dance about it, but I'm not free for real, on paper.
I love that. You're definitely forward thinking. That island that you'd be living on. That's not so bad either. Where, what would that look like, really and truly? Where will you be living? What will life look like for you on a day?
The ability to make the choices to do what you want to do, when you want to do them, how long you want to do them, with whom you want to do them, how often you want to do it. That's total freedom. And I've heard about it, but I want to live it. I want to live it. So I want to wake up to the bluish green water. And I never used to want a boat, but I think I kind of want a boat now. And I just want to live the life that I don't have to vacation for.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I have one more question and then we'll get you enrolled. Tell me what you're going to be driving besides the boat.
The Phantom.
I don't
But
even know
I'm
what
not
that
going to
is.
drive that. I think I want a chauffeur.
There you go. Okay, so when you get the chauffeur, who's going to be the first person that you put in that car after you hit Ambassador Diamond and you're getting that pay? Who's going to be the first person that's going to go for a ride with you and be
My husband.
Okay, and is he going to be proud of you?
Yeah, he's going to be very proud of me.
How are you going to feel when you did that?
I'm going to feel fantastic. You know, I joined, you know, you sometimes do things not just for you, right? But I didn't always make all the right decisions in life. I had my first son when I was 15, and I just want my kids to be proud of me.
So they'll get to ride too.
They'll get to ride too.
Yeah.
They're going to want to drive it.
I love it so much. You can see the simplicity in this, you guys, by just asking questions and continue to dig deeper. It's okay to be a little nosy and to find out what that prospect really wants, especially if they're looking at the business opportunity, but also from our product line. We heard such great advice today. So before we close out here, I want you to take this note so that you can follow through on this next week. Your call to action is to find at least one person that you can do a 5-minute presentation with this week before the end of the month. And if you're Nina, how many times are you going to do this, Nina?
Several.
All right. So thank you so much, you guys. I hope you learned something. Nina, you're amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, you guys. I want you to turn to your neighbor and say, I have learned so much already today. All right, now turn to the other neighbor and say, I'm sorry you were my second choice, but I have learned so much today. All right, if you're on the live stream, I'd love for you to hop in the chat and just say one thing you've learned so far today. Let's get some interaction from you guys. I want to say hi to a couple watch parties that are out there. Mira Denning and team in Maine. Laura Anderson in California. Estella Trevino in Texas. And Stacy Bora in Kentucky. You guys, this is awesome. We get to be together all over the world today and just share in this amazing learning. And oh my gosh, I'm taking so much. I know you guys are. So we've learned a lot of things. But what makes residual income is when we take the awesome things that we have learned and we duplicate that, right? You guys want to hear about some duplication today? All right, help me to welcome Brittany Landrum, Stephanie Dunn, and Allie Antonacci.
Hey guys.
Okay, so I am so excited today, and one thing that I was thinking about was when Mike was talking about having that belief in yourself, and I think it's so important, but reality is sometimes we don't always start with that. And I think that's probably one of my favorite things about this business is that as long as you have joined with someone that believes in you and they have like a duplication system built for you, it's so simple to do this business. So a little bit about myself. I was a struggling single mom when this business found me. I originally said, nope, nothing to do with that. I don't know enough people. I don't even post on social media that much. I cannot do something like that. But at some point, you get to a place where you know, I'm just tired of doing this all the time and having to say no, and I really want to say yes. And so I finally decided enough was enough, and we've just been able to accomplish so much. So I want to introduce, I want these ladies to actually introduce themselves and tell us about yourself. And feel like, you know, finding ways to duplicate success has made a difference in your business. Absolutely.
Yeah, that was her radio. With that country music blaring. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure they put there.
Yeah, watching Friends who's skeptic. I was a hater. I thought it was stupid. But I couldn't stop watching, right? So I was a nonprofit fundraiser. My husband was in sales. Like on the outside, things looked great, but on the inside, we were struggling. There was debt. So I initially joined and thought $500, $1,000, that would be amazing. Our daycare costs as much as our mortgage. So that $1,000, $1,200 was really what drew me in. But then I saw the color, and for those of you who know the color personalities, little red.
I don't know, but now Sissy got up.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that's just a ladder. We'll just
Here she comes.
And I thought, as soon as I got into business, I realized, okay, I need like hundreds.
Getting your blankie.
And then that exponential growth, from day one, everything I was having success with, I needed to teach my team. After that, I
love that so much. What about you, Steph?
When I got started, honestly, I was like, I want the product. So some people think, oh gosh, she just wanted to make
somebody else's
Joel. And I'm glad that you saw that. But what I needed was somebody to tell me exactly what to do. You see, I was a worker. We were working multiple jobs. I heard from bankruptcy to bond rights. So our life looked at like 10 years ago was different from where we were at now. So struggling to pay those bills. Sometimes we may not be struggling, but living paycheck to paycheck, we want more. So are you willing for someone tell you exactly what to do to make money? That was me. Is there anybody in the room that needs to know? I want to know what to do. And so that's where that duplication for me came in. You're like, oh, well, there's this chart and here's what you do. And so when I did it, I'm like, well, this is easy. System that works as that I can show somebody. So
right.
You want this company. When you're talking to a potential why it works, it's because they've been around for 18 years. They're debt free.
Oh, we still have that left over here.
System that we can teach worldwide. Even don't know their language. And I love that. So from wanting that 1,000
or something,
where you want. And so I'm excited to continue that on with the duplication.
I love that. Something she said is that she's a hard worker. And what I always said was, I'm not afraid to work, but I'm so afraid to have to work for the rest of my life. And that's exactly, I know why it's made such a
big.
I
have to do work to accomplish.
And do what they do.
That's the bottom line.
I'm afraid to have to do something for the rest of my life. So Steph, now you make it so simple. That's what when we were talking, everything is so simple. So now that we have okay, now that
I still don't know what numbers are what channels.
312.
The weather channel.
Okay. First off, you're gonna join.
That's how much I'm allowed to choose.
236, I think, is Bravo.
Come on, that is amazing. If you do these apps, the company will pay you the difference. If you don't do
I didn't mean to do that.
Do that in my regular job. So you're gonna join. So congratulations! You just welcome. You just
that's E. Which Bravo's 237. I was close.
Oh, okay.
The next thing is you're gonna want
or something.
We're gonna make sure that you're set up on your $80 auto ship. But why
336 is MTV?
That's why I really joined, was because I wanted to have results. So why not get the results to get paid?
I know 500 where HBO starts.
Yeah, that
want to do that. So you're gonna want to make sure.
Does Game of Thrones start tonight?
Huh?
Yeah, there is.
No, April.
I think that's unlock that shopping spree, but this is a key part of.
Well, they've been like prepping for it.
Customers that unlocks bonuses. And don't you guys want to maximize the comp plan? Absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's April.
We're going to want to make sure that we get those customers. How are we going to get those customers? You heard throughout the day so many amazing tips. You've got to take the action to do that. So right now, if you're brand new, and most people coming in are new, or maybe you've just decided today, you know what, I'm going to do this. If you have kids, who would you invite to their birthday party? Why don't you reach out to them and let them know, hey, I'm super excited about this amazing new product.
I don't know, this is the trendiest, hottest product on the market right now.
I've just always
My
been
ex, have you ever heard of this? Ask those questions. So don't be afraid to
Other than the Western.
Yeah, I can only
I
handle.
can't do that.
teachers.
I just
Who's the
can't.
teacher?
It's
Maybe
so poorly made because they're so old.
Yeah.
make sure that you
It's
know
boring.
how to reach out to these people. So online, who are those
For now,
friends?
until we find someone else, because I can't
Even if you have
stand
10 people
infomercials.
on Facebook, guys, those are your friends.
Yeah.
Start there. Go
Have you
down
ever seen
the
this movie?
outlet, make sure that you're doing it. So that's a lot of social activity that you can be doing to make sure they're doing that, but also not being afraid of the distributor part too.
With Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Things that we touched base on that I love the way you break it down is yes, the steps to success is so simple, okay, but it's simple when we've done it a couple times. Sometimes when someone's just getting started, when you hear the 4 and 3,
I want to see that.
still 7 people where they don't necessarily know where they're going to grab them from, meet them from. So I love how you break it down per month. So will you kind of explain that for us?
Yeah, so you guys, there's a difference between being busy and productive. And, you know, I've really had a lot of aha moments with this because you guys all say,
the wrong one.
no, I'm
Oh, wait, I'm
productive.
thinking Patriots Day.
So there's a difference in that. So as you come into this business, what I want you to understand is we're going to break it down. You're going to join the steps of success to gathering 4 loyal customers and 3 distributors. So let's now break that down into 1 month, okay? So you've got 4 customers. We're going to break it down by week. You've got a customer week. You guys think you can do
I said she'd be perfect.
Absolutely. Now we have those.
I said all she loves to watch is the old westerns.
I can't
I've
stand it.
never heard any woman say anything like that before.
Messaging.
And then Izetta loves to watch the old Magnum PI.
Oh, yeah, no.
And into the hour. Same thing with distributors, guys. I want you to make sure it's 3
The
distributors.
doctor, James Seymour,
Uh-huh.
the doctor.
Dog medicine. Yeah.
All those kind of shows.
Again, or
Yeah, no. I never got into those.
4 distributors breaking it down to
Yeah, I
week.
don't know.
Now you
Is
gotta break it down
anything
to week. Challenge yourself
out?
at the beginning of the month. Okay, so let's push it to 2.
Okay.
And I think that's what we've said too.
Yeah,
is,
nothing jumped out at me either.
you know, you set a goal, but you shouldn't set a goal and just stop at the
Have you seen any of the Ocean's 11 movies? Like Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12?
over and over is a top enroller is because this is my job and I get paid really well for this to lead you and so making sure that I don't just hit that goal, I want to push myself farther.
Yeah, I love that. And so, you know, now we've broken it down so it seems so achievable because it is. But it's not just about telling them how to do it, it's about showing them how to do it. And Allie, something that we were talking about is how you actually help
a lot of people.
So what does that look like for you? What goal do you set for them? Just tell us a little bit about that.
Sure. So I think people come in, they're kind of like, okay, I signed up. And now,
That might have been the one I saw. That was before the other two.
So this actually is the newest one.
you're a friend.
Really?
Yeah.
We're a
Well,
sponsor.
then I wouldn't do that one.
Okay.
Yeah, because Ocean's 11, it goes Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12, Ocean's 13, then Ocean's 8.
Not just
But Ocean's 8, it doesn't follow Ocean's. Well, I mean, the plot is similar, but it's all new characters.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So if you didn't see the first ones, you're really not missing out. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. It's not a continuous
Mm-mm.
story, really.
Nope.
Huh. That's weird.
And I teach them the more customers we get, the more money you're going to make from day one. You want to make money? Great. Let's go ahead and do that. So the easiest way that I have found lately, and huge shout out, I hope Ashley Renau is watching. She gave me this idea, and it's been working wonders for our team. But
I know, I do too. As soon as I put my armpits up like that, my arms up, I'm like,
me too.
ooh. And I put deodorant on this morning.
Oh, yeah.
5 friends wanting
Now, confess, I didn't take a shower.
Oh, well, I took a
Because
shower.
I knew I was going to sit outside.
Yeah.
And I don't want to wash my hair twice.
but it said Allie and I. It's not just about people. I'm now not the one having to respond to them. And I'm telling them, Okay, great. You're going to have friends be interested. You're going to have friends. Here is what you send them and include me in the message. So I instantly make it a group message. But they're going to be the one reaching out to their friend. Hey, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Thanks for the love on my post. I'm actually just getting started in this new business. And so my friend Allie's here on this message with us, and I'm so excited. She gave me a goal of getting 5 customers this week, and I really
His brother, her brother,
one of them
was in the other oceans.
have a little peer pressure, right?
His name was Danny Ocean.
Pretty much just called out customers, like, and there she's like, I'm so excited about this new business. It was a big leap of faith, and I can chime in. Oh my gosh, you are such a great friend. Thank you so much for supporting Steph and her new adventure. I know you're going to love these products. How much weight are you looking to lose? Because then right there, you know, we're all having a conversation together, and that's my question for them is, how much weight are you trying to lose? Any other vitamins or supplements? Do you drink coffee and do you drink soda? Those are the questions I ask, because how much weight are they trying to lose? You know, if they are commenting on a post about cleanse and they tell me they want to lose 50 pounds, well, that conversation may need to steer a different direction. You need to you're managing your brand new team member how to ask a couple simple questions and then make a recommendation. Like, we are the experts, and you want to teach your new team member. They don't have to be an expert in everything. Maybe they become an expert in, you know, coffee, chocolate, thermophyte, fat fighters. That's kind of been the combo I've been selling like crazy lately. And teach them, here's your plan, here's how you're telling people to do it, and then lead a couple of the conversations, start leading a couple. And before you know it, they've got their first
Oh my now, when I look at everyone that I've ever enrolled, I can tell who I took really good care of versus the ones that I did not. And here's why. I can get everyone to see a little success, okay? But the ones that see continued success are the ones that I've taught and trained how to teach their new people how to do it. And I think that is the golden ticket, because you just gave them all the confidence, you showed them how you do it. And so now when they bring on a distributor, their new team member, they're going to be able to do the exact same thing with them. Okay, so Steph, I want to get back to you really quickly. You know, something that I've always loved about you is you're willing to do whatever it takes. You very much so set the standard.
She looks great for someone who just got out of jail.
Yeah. Their lifestyle and how things will work for that person. So when getting someone started, what does kind of an online launch look like versus an in-home launch for them?
Gosh, so much has changed throughout the 10 years, and I'm willing to change with what's hot. You know, so the best thing to do is when you bring on a new distributor is ask the question. You know, I know you want to make money. Do you want to do social? Do you want to do in-home? Like, what do you see and envision yourself on how you're talking to people? So, you know, for me, things have shifted a little bit right now, and I feel like a lot of it is social, which is fine. So it's giving them a post and helping them talk through gathering those customers and distributors, just like I would at a party. No different. It's just online. So you can post this.
Wow. You know, she asked her a refund on 3 items and put everything in the bag.
About anything. I'll say, I'm going to send you, what's your phone number? I'm going to send you a post real quick and text it to them. And I'm like, if you can do this, you're not going to know how to answer it, but that's what I'm here to help you do. And now they see all of a sudden how I respond, how I'm talking to people. Oh, I can post this. You guys, do you know how to post on Facebook or Instagram? Yes, we all should know how to like take this and do that. And so that's the scary part. That was where I go back to, you know, being a new distributor. I was scared to live in debt. Anybody else, like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I need to learn, and I need to learn fast. And so, yes, do they want to do that? Do they want to party? Am I willing to drive? I mean, when I went presidential, I remember I was home 3 days out of the month. This is your business. Your distributors are your business. They could lead you to your next ambassador diamond. You don't know. So don't, I think, take that for granted when we're doing that. So making sure that, are you guys all in? I mean, give me some energy here. Like, I know the ones on TV land, as Joel would say, are definitely all in. So I just needed to make sure you guys were all in, because I love that we talk about the steps, because this is truly it, you guys. When you ask me the questions, when you want to know what I do, I stay focused. And I'm going to take this. Mike noticed that me and Joel, we're very focused on Team Green 1, by the way, but in case you wondered. But, you know, we got the cups. I didn't look to my right to see how Joel was doing. I stayed in my lane. I knew I needed to put those cups and get to the green cup as fast as I freaking could so we could win, right? Just like your steps to success. You print that steps to success out. If you do not have that printed out, you do not know where you're going. So you better print that out right now. As soon as you get out of here, you're going to want that to go as fast as you can and challenge yourself to do it in a week, because you guys, there's a lot of money on the table, right? I want y'all to put as much in your pockets as you can. And so focus on your lane. How fast do you want to go? How many people are you going to talk to? Are you going to talk to 50? Are you going to talk to 200? What are we going to do? So asking those questions, you may be nervous at the beginning, but the faster you talk to people, the more confidence you get, the more belief you get, and you can borrow that off from the leaders, because we all started the exact same way. And I am so proud of that with our company, because I started as a brand new distributor not knowing anything until they showed me, here is that simple plan that is going to get you to the top if you decide to work. Is anybody in the room ready to work? As I am ready to work.
You know, it was funny. I'm not just saying that because this is our panel, but I truly believe this is one of the most important, because it's no fun doing all the work yourself to see all the success yourself, okay? And so you can hear all the other tips from all the other panels, but it's, can you duplicate that? And Steph and I were actually talking on the phone, and we're talking about how fun it is now. The steps actually matches the comp plan, because you need 3. Well, with the steps, what do you need? You need 3. However, what you need is to have 3 that you can then
Jailbird.
come to you now, and you know, I suppose help
I thought it said, where is the effing cemetery?
for customers. What do you say that you do to help them build their team with distributors?
You know, people, they start in their first week. Doing me. My best friend told me this is dumb. My mom unfriended me on Facebook. Yes, legit, my father-in-law on Facebook when I was early in the business. So it happens. But the people who are going to join your team right away are not your closest circle. Your closest circle is so protective of you, right? So they're like, oh, gosh, I just really want to like it. But it's like those friends of friends, the old coworkers, the high school classmates, they're the ones that are watching. So number one, I say you have to build some brand awareness. You have to be posting. But posting isn't asking. And you know, my team watching at home, my team here, they will know I say it every single day. No one can say yes to a question they are not asked. You cannot get someone to say yes if you have not said, do you want to join my team? They can't say yes. No one's, very, very rarely is someone gonna like pop up in your inbox and be like, I want to do what you do, and I found you online and I said, like that. It's, you have to ask them. And you guys, I am a Steps to Success girl. I went ambassador in less than 2 years doing the Steps to Success, teaching them. And I use the same general message I use. I say, make a list of 20 to 30 people you know that are fun, people that are positive, who are just good people you enjoy spending time with. I don't care if you haven't talked to them since the 3rd grade, and send them the same message. Hey, Sarah, how are you? I know this seems super random, and I'm not even sure if you've seen what I've been up to lately, but I think you'd be really, really good at this. Have you ever thought about making a little bit of side cash from your phone on at home? And that's it, because that's the same message. Obviously, I'm going to always change it a tiny bit for the last 6 years, and it still works. I don't talk about selling things. I don't send them things that take like 4 scrolls down. It is the simplest thing. I am telling them hi. I give them a compliment, and I ask them if they want money. They're lying if they say no, right? So, and even if at that moment they're like, oh, I don't know if that's really for me, we've now planted the seed. So I teach my team to start doing it right away and be really bold with their why, be honest and vulnerable in those early posts. Like they were talking earlier, 3 was teaching you guys how to share your story. And if you don't have a story, share where this business can take you. When you're honest and vulnerable with all that from the beginning, that's just drawing people in you. So I have them do that right away, and then just get out there and ask people. Most people are going to say no, but I promise you, if you try to get 20 no's, you're going to find some yeses.
I love that. I always refer this business as to the borrowing belief business. And so, I had to borrow Alyssa's until I got my own. Okay. And I always tell my team, borrow mine until you grab yours. But one thing that's really worked for us, and I'm sure a lot of people out there do this, but I'm thinking that some of you don't, and it could actually change your business. It's made a big difference in mine the last couple of months, is I personally made a short, it's an 8-minute video. I have my team go through and find the people that want to hear about what we do. And then it's just me talking in my office. And I even open it up like they're supposed to be hearing from me. I say, I'm super excited that you're receiving this video. That means that someone that is a business partner with me thinks that you'd be so good at this. I tell just a little bit about what it's done for me. I do not make it about me. I make it about what it can do for them and what this business takes. Cammie always says that if we continue to show people that this is the up and not work business, you're going to have people join the business with you that think they can put their feet up and not work. In this video that I make, I am very upfront and honest about the 5 things that I do every day. I make it very simple. I don't talk a lot, but I'm very upfront, and we have so much success. So I highly recommend you guys doing that. And what was super fun was after my team saw it, some of them felt confident enough to go make their own video too. Because as much as I want to get in front of someone or on the phone, some people just won't do that with me. But I don't want to just text message or voice message. I want them to see my experience. So I want to talk about one other thing, because I think that anytime that I continue to see explosive growth throughout my business, it's when we're really celebrating the success. So how would you say, Steph, that you celebrate those wins with your team? Is there anything fun that you do?
Yeah, I'm fun, guys. So yes. This, you got to understand, this is fun. We don't have to check in. We get to work where we want, when we want. It's work. It is absolutely work. But to be able to choose when and where and with you is absolutely incredible. And, we do need to celebrate those first wins with the first customer, because think back of what it felt like when we were brand new. If you've been in for a while, how scary that was, and celebrate them. Do a post on Facebook, whatever that looks like for you. What are you comfortable in? And also
in solitary, so I can come up with a plan when I get out of jail.
Or Instagram, and they love words of affirmation. They love to be congratulated.
To rob the net, no big deal.
They do that. Maybe it's little dinners, but even as example, like I have some leaders that are here. I don't see them all the time. And what I want you to do is
a lot of cameras.
Is understand that the quicker you can teach this, that layered leadership starts to take hold, and they're doing it for their team. And so, having that coming together, we're going to pour into the new ones to build their belief up through those so that they can have those wins. So making sure that, yes, those 4 customers are important. Oh my gosh, you just got to 500 club, because everybody needs to do that. And I do want to go back onto that. I know that's not really the question, but it's important, because I want you guys to make money, because that's really, is anybody in the room? Because we're here to make money too, right? Okay. And so everybody is going to be a little bit different. Gathering those 4 customers, celebrate that you got your 3 distributors, and do it in a month, you guys. That's just a guideline, but you should be doing this every single month. It's like, you're not going to get paid if you don't go to work, right? So I don't want you to think, gosh, I didn't really get paid what I wanted. You have the ability right now, today, to change that and go, I want to get paid. I want to get paid well, and I have the steps to success to do that. I can go for a $1,000 guarantee, a $3,000 guarantee, a $10,000 guarantee. You can build all the way up to the top and keep going to double ambassador, because Mark, I'm going to do that first. But that's what I love about that, is celebrating, but don't stop and celebrate too long, because you want other people to be celebrated. So make sure that they're doing that. I'll let you answer and then come back.
Okay, so recognition, right?
Yes.
So I can go into what Steph's saying. I'm like, yeah, totally. Well, I think Tammy does this a lot, and people work really hard. And it is so true. So it is a little thing. It's tagging them in a Facebook post on what your team is doing. On our team, we do all put posts. I have a pretty large downline, and so when I'm big, I'll spend the hour or two going through the spreadsheet, figure out who the top enroller is, and put them out there. And people go crazy for that. But also, your team just wants your time. And I think time is one of the biggest recognition rewards of your team. Showing up for them and saying, I find your business valuable. When you take the time to get on a phone call, when you take the time to answer text quickly, when you take the time to get on a Zoom with a new growing team, that shows them like you are important. And I think that's really, really important that you can obviously give them the social media kudos. You can send them a book or a little gift. Get people together when you're at a local event, but give them your time, like real time. Don't sit there, texting and not really paying attention. Actually, be invested in their business and their success, because you know that their success is just going to build your success.
No, I love that so much. I'm going to chime in real quick, and then we're actually going to wrap it up with what you want to say. But one thing that's really worked for me as well about, celebrating all those things, you'd be surprised how many times that, people don't expect sometimes to hear. And so I'll tell my leaders to keep in touch with me. Let me know when one of your newbies gets their first 2 customers. Let me know when they get their shopping spree. And I drop in their inbox and I send them a voice message. And I say, I just want to let you know that I'm so proud of you. You already got your shopping spree. It's only been 3 weeks. Let me know if you need anything. Keep doing what you're doing. You're absolutely killing it. And usually within seconds, I'll get a screenshot from my leader that said, they just reached out and they think it's the biggest deal. Do I feel like a big deal? No, but I remember when I first joined, who was a big deal to me. And guys, we're seeing so much growth within our team because we're doing that. And so that's, it doesn't cost a dime, but you're just acknowledging that you see that they were willing to do 10 host to posts that got them those first 4 customers. So Steph, I'm actually going to end with you. Any last tip, anything you want to say, and anything that you could actually get them moving now?
Yes, I love action. I love action, because that's what gets you confident, gets you excited, and you want to do more, and you want that newbie to come and be like, thank you, I can do this, right? So that sense of urgency, you're always going to see that with me. I saw this business change my life, and you have to believe that. So I love that Mike kicked it off with the belief part, because it is true. I was like, I believed in the product because it worked. So you know what? You're going to make sure that you joined and you are using those products. Do not let those sit on the counter or anything. And this is what I think that you should do, is I think you should get shake and have that for your lunch. I think that you should have chocolate greens, and I think you need keto coffee and also the cleanse. And that's 148 BV. And then you're going to get 4 more of those. And that's about a $500 bonus BV in your little circle, right? So if you did that and you taught 3 people to do that in 72 hours, I think you can do that. I know you can do that. You just want Ruby. So you just want Ruby in 72 hours, because I believe that you can do that. I believe that I am possible of anything, and you are possible of it all too. So now what happened? Okay, let's just say you did it in 7 days. All right. So now you taught those 3 distributors to go do the same thing that we just said. You're going to join on your 80 BV auto ship, but actually you're going to order a couple little more things. Gather those 4 loyal customers, because you guys don't want to lose weight slow. You want to lose weight fast, right? So we're going to make sure that we're talking about all the products. We're getting them to order those products. You got your 500. So they've taught those distributors to do the same thing, and you just went diamond in 30 days. Do you understand that? Like, this is the simplicity of this business. You join your 80 BV auto ship, 4 loyal customers, 500 in sales personal to you. You teach 3 people to do the exact same thing. That is a Ruby right there. That will build you from Ruby to double to triple to presidential to ambassador to black diamond. It is that simple that I can do this in my sleep, and I want to run with the runners. I will walk with the walkers, and I will not sit with the sitters. Sorry. But that is why I love the steps to success, because we have given you the plan. It is up to you to take the action. And so my challenge to you is to get with your team, to do a power hour as soon as you leave here, and make sure that you've been given the excitement, you've been given everything that you need. It is up to you. How many people are you willing to talk to make sure that this happens? So are you guys ready to take some serious action?
Thank you.
And mic drop.
All right. Give them a hand. That was good. I like that. You know, I think a lot about this business and being an example and doing things the right way over and over and over. You kind of set a precedent for other people to follow, right? You know, if duplication is about doing something that other people can emulate, you want to do that in all areas of your life. And what was interesting was, you know, this weekend. Have you guys had fun this weekend? I've had a tremendous time. And, you know, our family's all here. It's Asheville. It's amazing. There's food. And, you know, I was thinking this morning, I woke up and my little boy Rocco, he's 4, and I said, "Hey Rocco, you want to go with Daddy to the movie today?" He's like, "No." "Where's my gun? Can you go get it from the car?" You know, he wanted his pop gun. That's my son. That's all he wanted. And I looked at my daughter Sophie, thinking, you know, she didn't want to go. I'm like, "Sophie, do you want to go to the meeting today?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then she goes, "Oh wait, I made you something." I'm like, "What? What do you mean you made?" She went to she goes, "I kids camp last night. We were out with the leaders. They went to this kids camp here at the hotel, and she goes, "I made something for the meeting," and it was pretty cool. So this is what Sophie made. Chief Sales Officer Mike Patello. Now, how many of you have kids? Here's what I want you to think about. When you leave today and this good, amazing feeling starts to wear off a little bit that you have right now, those of you that are watching live online and you go to work tomorrow's Monday, and somebody says, "Boo," or Aunt Susie says, "These products don't work." Right? When you get the negative that starts to come in, I want you to remember not only your team watching, remember the little ones that are watching. When you want to give up on your dreams, remember your kids are watching. When you want to make an excuse not to go out and build your business today, remember why you're doing it. Right? You're doing it for an extra 500, you're doing it for an extra 5,000. It doesn't really matter about the dollar amount. It matters. You know, Mark always talks about changing the lineage of your family. Many of you in this room, you're the first most successful people to do that in your last name. Right? I believe that. You know, Mark believes it. Pam believes it. Cammie believes it. It's why we do what we do. You know, what's cool about It Works is that we are a family. We're vested in each other. And, you know, I was just thinking about aha moments. You know, we talk a lot about aha moments. We hear that a lot in our business. And I was getting ready to close up here, but I thought we've had a lot of information covered today, from kicking it off with some real exciting things from Mary Beth to Believe to social, duplication, customers. I mean, to so many things in personal development that if you get one thing that Joel or Chad said, Treese, like your business can change forever. I'm curious if you're watching live or if you're in this room, if you had a true personal, emotional aha moment. I want you to stand up wherever you're at. All right. I want you to come to stage. The first person right here. Yeah, with your phone up. I want you to come to stage right here. Yep, you. I want you to come to stage. Yep, you with your hand. Yep. The young lady, not the gentleman. The young lady. I want you to come to stage. That's good. Come on, give them a round of applause. They're probably shaking in their boots right now, a little nervous. They're going, "Wait, I'm on stage? Why am I on stage?" Okay. So I know it gets a little nervous. How many of you, this is the first time ever being on It Works stage? Anybody? Okay, so we got a couple people never been up here. All right, come on over here. No, don't shake. Don't shake. It's all family here. There's only a few thousand people online watching. So tell them your name, where you're from.
Angela Turner from South Carolina, good old Greer. And there was not enough aha moments. So
What'd you cry about? First thing.
Being broke waiting in line.
Went broke to baller. I want to be up there with you. I am under Lauren, Raven, and Jake Ravon. Let me say it right. Team, and I stalked her for years, you guys, just because she was pretty and fun. I want to be that happy, and if coffee did it, I wanted coffee right there with her. So, guys, I'm not up there yet, but I'm today. Next year, I'm gonna be. And one thing that I've loved about today was I'm so stuck on talk and roll on guys. Today I Romy, stop following you guys. I love y'all, you guys, but I need to grow me. And so I want to see y'all next year on stage.
I love that. Give it up for her. You know, what's so cool about what you just said, success leaves clues. Oh, the things that they're doing, but be authentic. I love that. That's fantastic. Come on over here. Tell her about your name.
You want to call Lifeline?
Cochran, and I.
How long you been in It Works?
July 27th, 2008.
What was your aha moment?
Today, my aha moment was not going to goal, but growth. That was huge. That was a huge aha moment. Instead of realizing that my success was in the goal, and it's not in the goal, and my success stops growing. So don't allow it to stop.
I love it. Give it up for her. Thank you very much. Come on over here. Name, where you're from?
Actually, a little northwest of Shelby. I'm about an hour. Mike, ever since I came into this business, one of the first top leaders, I was following several people before I came up. And several leaders reached out to me and said, I want you to listen to this girl's story.
That house.
And Courtney, I don't see where you're at today, but this young lady has made
Oh
such
my gosh.
an impression on my life. Sometimes we make bad choices in life. And sometimes those choices send us down highways that we never knew that we would ever experience that in our lifetime. Not just for us, but for our children, for our family, for our parents. There's a lot of doors around the Grove Park Inn.
Look at all this stuff.
But when this business came to me,
Dang.
I can remember when I went for radiation treatment the first time, and that nurse got me lined up. I'm an 11-year breast cancer survivor, by the way.
Holy cow. Oh, Louis Vuitton.
But when she got me lined up, he said, now be still. She walked away. It's like that still small voice said, and know that I am God. And when God opens the door for you, there's no man can shut that door. And I truly believe that It Works was that door that opened for me. I may not be moving as fast as some of you have. I may be moving faster than others. But it will come in God's timing. And when it comes in His time, it will be done right. So, Courtney, I want you to know that I love you, girl. I watch you every day. I watch a lot of you ladies and gentlemen every day. I want to duplicate myself, not just through this business, but through the relationship with God. I want to be that close. I want to walk daily with Him. And when I walk daily with Him, I know that He'll provide my needs and my wants and far and above exceed all of that. And He will give to us because He wants the best for His children. I'm really thankful that I know Him and He knows me. And I'm really thankful I'm part of just a very small
eBay.
Pentecost. I can't thank you enough for following God's will one day to where you can make all of this possible for all of us.
Give her a hand. Man, you got to follow that. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be you right now. No, man, you've been, I've been watching your progress on social. You've been tremendous results in the product. First of all, tell everybody your name, where you're from.
I'm from Philly.
All right, Philly. What's your aha moment today?
Well, there was actually one of my first aha moments was actually right before I heard the song on the radio. We were driving down that said, "Your past doesn't dictate your future," and it opened the door for everything that happened in the internet book today. Just that, to have the millionaire mindset, you've got to have more. You need to do. And I heard a lot of it in that segment, the personal development segment. I heard a lot of things I've already heard, but that stuck out right there because you can still do it. Just because you already do it doesn't mean there's not another barrier for you to cross over, where you just keep moving, keep running. So yeah, I got a little stuck. I was goal oriented. I got stuck at diamond. I hit diamond in my first 60 days, and yeah, wow. But there's more. I've been diamond for the last 4 months, but I just made a decision that double's done.
I like that. Give it up for these guys and gals. Thank you, guys. You can be seated. Wow. I mean, as we look back at today, there's been a lot of information covered. And I want, as we start to close out, number one, I want to thank all of you watching live. We've got a few more things we're going to do here before we close out. I want to thank all you guys in our live studio audience, so to speak. You guys have been awesome today. Give yourselves a hand. It takes they say, it takes a village to put one of these things on. So I want you guys at home, in here, give a huge, crazy It Works thank you to all of our staff that came here and put this on. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. They flew up here and gave their weekend, and man, they've been working. They've been knocking it out, and we can't wait to see many of you in St. Louis. And I'm going to ask Mary Beth if you'd come up here and join us. Give it up for Mary Beth. She do a great job today. I like Joel and Stephanie Dunn. Joel and Stephanie Dunn, come up here on stage with me. You know, all our Ambassador Diamonds. If you're an Ambassador Diamond, I'd like you to join us on stage as we come out here and start to close this out. We've got 7 days left in the month of March. 7. It's a good number. It's what you do when you leave this place that's really going to determine how much you got out of this event. Right? You may remember something that Chad said or Allie said or somebody else said down the road, but it's the actions that you take. It's like what Stephanie was talking about. When you leave here, you go out those doors, it's what you do the next 7 days that'll matter right now for your family. Because it doesn't mean that what you do the next 7 days, you're going to get exactly what you want. But what you do the next 7 days, you're going to see the fruits of that in April, in May, in June, in July, and the rest of the year if you continue to be consistent. So where's Mary Beth? Come on up here. What would you share as we're starting to close down here with everybody about this?
I would just say you guys don't just get the feeling that you get and get excited and write stuff down and then walk away tomorrow and forget it. I know somebody was just talking about something's going to happen. Stuff happens. You get away from here, you get away from the feeling, and all of a sudden you feel sometimes alone, or you can forget what you just did. So make sure you guys commit to doing at least one thing that you wrote down today that you can take with you. You for sure know you're going to do that one thing so that we can do hopefully all the things and you can get to those goals.
I love it. Hey, you've done an awesome job today. Absolutely crushed it. Give it up. I love that. 7 days, we have the 3,000 3-month guarantee. What does that mean? Some of you are like, you're newer. You go, what does that mean? That means that everybody that joins the next 7 days, by March 31st, if they, in their first 3 calendar months, become an emerald, Ruby and then emerald, they'll get a guarantee of $3,000 if they do that in the first 3 months. That's something that you can have a conversation with across the table. And when you have 7 days, what I love about the end of the month, you could do it in 1 day. But the reason I talk all the time, you hear me sometimes on Sunday night, you hear me mention how many days are left in the month. The reason I do that is for you to get the urgency of it, right? It could be 9 days left, right? If you decide to take it, doesn't matter, but it gets your mind on the promotions that are having right now. So I'm going to jump over here. Rhonda, come on out here. So $3,000 guarantee. I mean, what could you tell everybody in the audience that is going to go out and prospect these next 7 days, the urgencies to take advantage of this guarantee?
We have got to ask. I don't know about you guys, but we have a 3-hour drive back to Georgia, and I feel bad for Ray because he's in car alone. He asked me, I'm going to work. So if we don't ask, the answer is always no. 5-minute presentation and
Ray and Rhonda. Are you guys so come on? Oh, Ray's got something. I'm not going to pull a microphone away from you.
All right, I got one thing, which is something we just heard last week, and it struck me. Everything I heard today is put your why in front. The how will come. Okay, if you've got a big enough why, you will figure out how to get it done. Or whether, like you said, it's 29 days left in a month or 2 days. If the why is there and it's focused, get her done.
I like that. Get her done. Get it done. All right. Something that is out there that I think is one of the most coolest promotions that we do outside the guarantee is we've got $100 off the street. We get people launched. You guys were just talking about launching your business, getting 4 loyal quickly, duplication. Right? You want to get them into action. Allie, step right up here. You guys got off stage, but people that get involved, what's the importance of them launching their business quickly and getting the 4 customers?
Well, those 4 customers comes at $100 in free product, and that means a few products to try, right? Products that's where the booth comes in, but it gives you cash in your pocket. Use that to go buy all the keto coffee, the collagen, the hydrate, the greens, whatever. Because the second you put those in your pocket, use them on social media. You can sample them to your friends. So much belief, so much confidence, and with that confidence, it's going to come more action, more kind of a cycle that just keeps growing and growing. So faster, more customers, faster.
I love it. So you got to go out and get your 4 customers. Now, we talk about getting 4 customers, and you want to get those 3 distributors. Now, let me say this, and I'm saying this on camera. I'm saying this for everybody. You still have some $20 BBK codes. Okay. Live on camera, they will end. Get the right people in front. Right? I'm going to Stephanie jump out here. We can go both. When I think about taking action, codes lead to people getting rank up bonus. March 31st, you've got $10,000 for 15%, 25, 25. The $100,000 extra money. I don't know where you're at right now, but all of you have some.
Sounds like you have to wait
Ambassadors
it
have
out.
ambassadors, right? Presidentials have ambassadors.
This is normal, and 3 hours from now he'll tell you.
They need to take the next 7 days, knowing that the codes will end, and we have the rank ups, but they only have till March 31st to hit.
Okay.
No sleep. I mean, you know, there is, I love that Mark, because there is times where he wishes he would work for momentum. So those are some tips, again, successfully clues. You know, you can sleep later, but right now, these last 7 days, you better hustle, you better use those codes. You are lighting like money on fire if you're not using those. So make sure that you're doing that. Always have that sense of urgency. It doesn't matter for me. I'm so dang excited. This business changes lives every single day, and you don't know what somebody is going through. You might have asked them a year ago. You need to ask them again, because they may be in the position that they need this. They need it now. We have the hottest products on the market. We're seeing amazing results. I love the results, like promotion that we have going on. Who wants to be the one that wins? Because you know what that does for your business. It's going to drive money through your check, through your team's check. They're going to follow suit. So you should be talking to every single person. I think you might think that I'm a little excited. You know, I've been doing this for a while, and I love what we have seen over these last few months. 2019, Mike, Mark, Pam, you have brought the game-changing year. I love that. You guys are going to see incredible growth.
I don't even know how I follow her. You guys just pray for me. How many of you guys remember the WWJD? What would Jesus do? I want you guys to ask yourself the next 7 days, WWSDD. What would Stephanie Dunn do? Her thing is, I will outwork you. I will work you into the ground. So how many of you are going to have the mantra, I'm going to outwork Stephanie Dunn? Okay, you better put your work shoes on, your running shoes on, grab a shovel, grab a phone, because that's going to take a lot of massive effort, like I talked about at conference, but guess what? That's going to reflect a huge amount in your bank account, and I cannot wait to cheer you on and congratulate you on your new promotions.
Thank you, guys. All right, so I literally got a text from these guys that they decided to do something to get excited. So how many of you guys have loved being in the room today? In the park? All right. So we've got, when's St. Louis? April 28th. So we've got that. That's completely sold out. We're launching right now, Austin, Texas. So Austin, Texas, we're going to be Sunday, June 2nd. Sunday, June 2nd, we're going to be in Austin, Texas. Tickets are at events.itworks.com, events.itworks.com. Now, it will be a live studio audience, so tickets just went for sale, I believe, right? Give me the thumbs up. All right, so thumbs up. Austin, Texas, tickets are for sale, so make sure if you'd like to be at that event, if you have team members to be at that event, be in the live studio audience in Austin, Texas, and that's going to be awesome. So jump out here. Going to be some social things at Texas, I'm guessing. So what's one last tip you could share with them? They could take an action right now before they leave.
I would take your biggest tip that you learned today and apply it for 30 days. But get your shinies outside and take tons of pictures, you guys. Show what you're doing, that you're connecting with other people, that you can build a business on the go anywhere that you want. People want this freedom. Like, people would kill to have freedom like this. You guys, you are here. Take advantage of where you are, who you're with, who you're surrounded by. Take one of the big things you learned today, apply it for 30 days, and watch what happens in business.
I love that. I love that. Isn't there like a $50 million spa right out down here? Like, there's probably some really cool pictures you can take, like, wish you were here, right? Take advantage of that. Chad and Jaree, jump up here real quick. Austin, Texas, just got announced. Give me 30 seconds each, the importance of being at events.
Oh my gosh, you guys, events.
But you're also got your mind.
I was fortunate. We enrolled my first month,
pre-trained to
Diamond the
do
second,
that.
but we got stagnant there. And we ended up going to our first event, and I'll just be honest, Chad kind of pulled me there kicking and screaming because I thought I couldn't be more into It Works than I already was. Well, I went anyway, and I'm telling you, the stories that I heard on the stage by the top 100 are what changed the game for me. When I was able to get there and connect and realize that there were people just like me with the microphone in their hand, introverts, and high school dropouts and every other walk of life. That is the importance of being there so that you can make that heart connection. Events are where It Works gets into you.
I heard one time that people that go to the most events make the most money. And all I know is I see Joel and Stephanie at all the events. I see them in different states, different countries, and you know, the big clue earlier is when Stephanie said she was going presidential, she was only home 3 days, the whole entire month. So meetings make money. You gotta go to the events, and if you can't be there, get the live stream, but you just have to do it.
I love it. I love it. Krista, jump on up here. Hey, yeah, right here. So you've been around how many years in It Works?
6.5.
So 6.5. Talk about the importance of sticking around long enough to see this thing work.
Oh my gosh. Well, I just love you guys so much. How could you ever leave this handsome face, right?
You thought it for so long that you wired your brain to just go there.
There's a lot of quick successes, right? There's a lot of things that you can do for a little while. And
whatever you verbalize and say and put out there, you just create more of the same.
Good stories, really, really rich people and the really, really influential people are the ones that have been through it all, who have seen the ups and downs, who knows that there's cycles, that they come and go. And when you find a company like this, you don't find a company that has multiple momentum phases, that has been around for almost 20 years, that is still staying cool and awesome and staying with the times. You guys, we stay with the times. Like, how many companies can you think of that Grandma did that does not stay with the times? Like, we have our hands on something amazing, and I won't ever let it go.
So last thing I'll say about Austin. Now, Blake just sent me this. He said Mark sent him a text. That everybody who's registered in the room, and if you have online tickets, we're going to be doing some free green carpet giveaways later in the year. So pretty cool. So make sure, if you can't make it to Austin, Mark just said we're going to do some drawings for some free green carpet tickets that'll be later in the year in Florida. I think we announced that date a little. We announced it at conference, but tickets are on sale for that. So if you can't be in Austin, get your online ticket. Those of you that are watching online, man, we got tagged in so many. I think it's the wave of the future, and It Works. We want to continue leading that wave. So, guys, I want everybody to stand up in the audience. If you're watching live at home, I want you to stand up We're going to take a group picture. So I want all of you leaders come down right here in front. Come on down off the stage and we'll get a group shot. Those of you that are watching online, take some group pictures with everybody in there. And before we end it, I want you to do something. I want to get the blood pumping. Just like Alyssa said, you got to go out and take more pictures. Say, I believe. I'm taking action. I can do it. I'm going to do it. All right, here we go. Where's our team at? All right, so I'm going to count it down. You guys, we're going to take a group picture. Go loud, crazy. If you're in the back, trust me, they can still see you. Put your arms up, scream, act like it's a video. Thank you all for coming out. We love you on behalf of Mark, Cindy, myself, Tim, Pam, Cammie, the whole corporate team. We can't wait to see you in St. Louis and then on the road. So thanks for coming today. We're going to do a picture on 3. All right, here we go. Are you ready, Sam? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go crazy! Do we need another one? Are we good? We're good. Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming out.
And